Alright, as soon as we get this stupid server working, we'll get started here. But how is everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Hey, look, finally. Oh my god, it worked. Alright. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get in here. Oh. La, 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 la. Alright, let's do a small one, because getting a buddy that's jumping one. Oh, that's easy enough.
Ready to roll. Turn left. Turn left. Go straight. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Go straight. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit
Coming
now.
through.
Okay.
Oh,
let's
that
find a new route.
didn't work. Oh, it almost worked.
Drive safe.
But you know what? That's why we have quick save.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Damn sign.
Go straight. Go straight. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Ooh, these trucks on ETS do like to flip easily.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Ooh. Oh, Charlie.
Rerouting.
Damn. Apparently you can't drive fast on dirt. The guy in the yard is probably like, who the hell's driving that truck?
We are finished. Time to hit the road.
I want back up.
Let's do this.
Alright, here we go. Now we get back on solid road.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
What's up, Olds?
Hey, hey. I'm gonna grab something real quick to eat.
That's fine, 'cause honestly, I just woke up like a little while ago, so.
Yeah, we're working on a U-joint, a front axle.
Oh,
Yeah, one of them ones you gotta take the whole wheel off.
yeah, that's why I went, ugh. I've been there, done that before.
And it was original from 2012.
I had to do one, it was on an 82 pickup with my father. We had to use a sledgehammer.
Oh, I'm using a press. But I'm heating it because the last time I ended up snapped the ear of the stub axle.
Yeah, well, you had a press. We didn't.
Oh, I used to do them with sledgehammers, 12-pounder,
Oh, yeah.
in a vise. I've broken one vise before. But yeah, I wanted to catch up to you and let you know I'm just running behind.
I know, I got your DM. And I saw that your twin came on.
Oh yeah. Well, I put that on my mom's account. That might be on like all the time from now on. I put my troll account on the other phone.
I like a troll account. You
I've been-
trolling? No.
Nah, never. Well, I'd never do that.
Yeah, but I'll definitely be firing up breakfast tomorrow.
Alright. Hey, let me take a break and eat real quick. I'll be back.
Yep.
Don't run over anything.
Too late.
Go straight.
What's up, Bridget? How you doing tonight?
Stay left. Stay left.
Oh, shut the heck up.
Go straight. Get ready to turn left. Turn left and then continue straight. Go straight. Turn left. Recomputing. Go straight. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Oh, the hell that truck come from? At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right. Woo! Coming through. undiscovered.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Yellow.
Turn right, and then continue straight.
Oh. Give me a second, Cable. I'll DM it to you. You still remember the password for the ATS one?
Go straight. Turn left, and then turn right. Turn right. It's all over now.
Well, it's the same password as ATS, except one, it's 2. Yeah, I'll DM it to you, Cable. Fast dinner.
Talking to someone else.
I'm in.
There we go. Yeah, I figured you remember ATS password. That's why I try to keep the password simple.
Yeah, I don't have any cities discovered up there where you're at. I don't know. I'll see if I can fast travel to you. I don't know if I can or not.
Roger. If you can't, just let me know. I'll fast travel where you can. Now we got
Nope, I can actually fast travel to the city you're in.
got Cable
Yes.
guy joining in.
Cable's going to join?
Yep.
All right.
Only one
My
up
computer
there I
ended
can
up
travel
lost
to.
its fucking mind. So I had to restart it twice, kicking in the ass.
Usually
Threaten it.
works.
Yeah. But yeah. Hey, Cable.
Hello.
Oh,
Wow,
this go be different. Cable's in Discord.
Man, you guys are loud. I gotta turn you down. That's because
Wow.
the child is not here tonight, so I don't have to worry about all the background noise.
Time to get the job done.
Yeah, I think you became famous on my Wreckfest server.
I did?
Yeah, because if you don't show up, people that joined are like, "Where's Cable guy at?"
It depends. I gotta pick her up tomorrow, so I probably won't be there at the start.
Oh, that's fine. Because the people that usually join, they're always asking. It's like, "Where's Cable guy at?" I said, "He's not here right now." He said he was going to join in.
Where are you at?
Right next to you.
Where are you? Hold on, I'm still trying to do state things. Where are we going?
Right behind you.
Yeah, remember how to play on this thing. I don't have my shifter set up.
Left.
Well, usually after a few years, you get used to your shifter.
And then turn left.
No, I couldn't get it set up on this because it's 12
Turn
speed,
left.
not 18 speed. So I just got it as an automatic.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm
It's
pulling
a
a
metric
speed.
shifter. I forgot.
So I'm pulling a speedy.
Going auto.
Okay, here we go.
Holy, that's a long haul.
Hey, 900 miles.
About 40 minutes. Look at your ally, Speedy. I'm gonna stuff my mouth. Be back. Oh, don't take it like that.
You're the one said take it in the, you know. Yeah,
Let's
but
go.
this past Wreckfest stream cable, that was probably the best one I ever had.
Yep.
Cause I just saw all that, I'm like, holy hell. Got up to 76 viewers, 11 new followers, like, good God.
Turn left. Turn right.
Did you get the doubles?
Yes.
Get ready to turn left.
What's
Turn
up,
left.
Bridget?
Figure out where my Jake brake is on this thing.
Oh, I think Olds will catch up eventually. Yeah, I added a engine mod on this. I got tired of the truck moving so damn slow.
Yeah, I know. I put the 1,066 horsepower in here.
Yeah, I didn't go crazy like on ATS.
Finding recomputed.
Oh, you got the opposite doubles of me. I got the short one up front and the long one
Take
in
the
the rear.
first exit.
Oh, this is whatever
Exit
popped up.
now. Stay right, and then exit right.
Yeah, I've been noticing that lately on Wreckfest. It's like you've been beating me into the server lately. I'm like, God, is he actually just waiting around for me to start it up?
Well, when I see you go live, I just start up breakfast, and as soon as I see the server up, I join. That's if I'm sitting in front of my computer. Like tomorrow, I won't be. Like I said, I gotta go pick her up about 6 o'clock.
Yeah, 'cause there was a part of me that I was actually going to switch server providers. I was going to go with G-Portal, just because I can activate the voting session. Besides me just
Yeah.
choosing, just have everybody vote. But I'm not going to start up another server. I mean, I would keep the same name and all, so that way everybody has their favorite servers already. But I ain't doing all that again. I keep forgetting Rumble actually plays ATS on Tuesday. I fire up a stream with another game. I'm like, oh damn it, that's right, he does trucking on Tuesday.
Yep.
Go straight.
I still have his profile. Made a total of 4 profiles on ATS. But I did have people saying like, why'd you go with the 10,000 on ETS? Like, no.
Stay right.
These things roll too easy.
That's why I didn't do that.
Stay left.
Whoops. Ooh,
Did you make
almost
it?
got stuck. Yeah, I almost got stuck there. Why is my truck faster than yours?
When aren't you
Or you-
faster than me?
Or are you just going slow?
No, I'm going full throttle.
What engine you got in there?
I gotta look. I may just have the 1,000 horsepower engine.
Oh, I got the 1066 Cat 3408. At least that's what I put in it. I just got to figure out the Jake brake. Because I don't ever play this game. I'm not a big fan of it. I like ATS a lot better.
Same thing with me, but I want the reason I started playing this game because you know when people like try to get the game or a trucking game where I don't tip over every corner. It'll tip over, but yeah, but playing both these games is actually more fun for me when I have the sim panel.
Yeah. Rub it in.
Hey, gamer guy bought it for me. Because he wanted to see me in that stupid costume of mine.
Go straight.
Yeah, before I pulled DM me, I was going to take a load that was 1,700 miles. Like, no.
Yeah, I'm doing 95.
Yeah, this truck not going through 95. I know that for sure. What truck do you run?
Scania, I think. I don't know. Whatever truck I had when I first started playing this game.
I run the Mercedes.
That's your problem.
I guess there's no reason why that car was blocking all lanes, right?
I have no idea.
Uh-huh.
Doing 70 now.
Yeah, I just hit 80.
$65.
Yeah, something like that car back there. I'd never do that.
Uh-huh. Oh, if you get a fuel station up that came. There's one past the next town.
What'd you say?
If you see a fuel station.
Go straight.
Whoa, hit the guardrail.
I got about 387 miles left on the fuel. Oh, old. Did you see my last message I put in general at Discord?
In general.
Oh shit!
What happened?
I hit the brake and I went right into the ditch. Now I put in general. I said, anybody know good anger any anger management?
Yeah.
Because I just downloaded the new Call of Duty.
Uh-huh.
Well, the Xbox friends that that I used to play with, they're like, it's actually hardcore is actually hardcore. So they convinced me to get it. But since my Xbox days, I kind of calmed down a lot. Not yesterday.
Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna say, what about those 6 holes in your wall?
Hey, well, it was your bright idea to do that mission yesterday. You're like, oh, why don't we just call it? Yeah, right.
Well, it wasn't my brilliant idea to skip a whole level.
Hey, well, it took us, what, 8 or 10 tries, but we finally got through it.
Yeah, just an hour.
Uh-huh. Oh, sure, let's just get... No, fuck that, I want blood. I was so determined to beat that game, that level. But it's you mentioned that idea, why don't we just bring him into the back room? That was actually a good idea.
Thank you. You wouldn't believe the hours I put in trying to end up getting past that.
I don't even want to even think about it. And just think, we gotta do that over again on Party Boys' map.
Ah, let him do it on his own.
Oh.
I'll hear about that now.
Well, another person who actually liked Division 2 was Corey. He started playing and he got hooked on that game.
Uh-huh.
But we gotta, as you said, you have Red Redemption 2.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we got hook up a data. Figured I want to play that.
Go straight.
I have it on the. I transfer like 8 games from my SSD to my mechanical hard drive just for Call of Duty.
You make enough room?
Yeah.
Where did you say the fuel station was? Did you already pass it?
That's a little bit farther down. We're almost there.
Stay right.
Is that what you told her?
Why, when you hit the brakes, oh, do you go right?
F me.
I did quite a few times last night.
It's raining.
Well, I hit quick save.
AKA scum saving.
Time to hit the road.
Have you ever figured out why you play games with me?
I just thought it was for the comedy.
Oh,
Stay
I
right.
thought you liked the abuse.
No offense, Olds. I've been abused by people that were more aggressive than you, so
Exit right.
it don't bother me.
Oh, sounds like a challenge. Nah.
I just talked to J-Stock and Primal when I was on my Xbox days. It's how I acted on my Xbox days, and now it's like a totally different attitude. Ranger, what's up?
Man, I hate rain. Oh, why you got rain turned on?
Because I can't figure out how to That's lag. Take it out on the server yet. Oh wait, I know how. Okay, deactivate on this.
Wouldn't it be on your profile?
Yeah, I think I may have it active in the game, so when I transfer the files to the server. Oh, Black Ranger's putting a bounty on you, Cable.
For what?
He says take out Cable.
He's got to show up in Wreckfest to do that.
Nope, I saw it, Ranger.
There's the fuel station. And you missed it.
I didn't.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go into the menu real quick, figure something out. Chips.
I figure somebody like Ranger that has 4,500 hours to give you a challenge. Oh, lordy. No, but I did tell him, Ranger, I think
Found it.
Cable Guy is becoming more famous on my server. Wait, you turned the rain off?
No, I found my jig break.
Yeah, but lately I've been trying something new, Cable. I've been streaming on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I see you playing Forza.
Go straight.
Yeah, I still got it saved, Ranger, that the new Forza game. I'm still deciding if I want to get it or not. I just bought the new Call of Duty. So, yeah. Well, I've been playing Call of Duty ever since the very first one came out, so what? Because when it came out on Xbox 360, I was playing it with friends and all, so I grew up playing Call of Duty. It's just I stopped playing Call of Duty because I didn't like what it became. Yeah, I saw the previews of it, but what caught my eyes when the two friends that I grew up playing Call of Duty with, they're like, you know, it's hardcore is hardcore, where it's one shot, one kill, and the gun to rank up your guns is a lot better. still alive, Olds?
Yeah, just going through trying to get the game squared away.
Go straight.
How's life been treating you, Cable?
What?
I said, how's life been treating you?
Alright. Man, I gotta turn the volume down on this game. It's so loud. I can hardly hear you.
Go straight.
Uh-oh. Olds just connected.
Oh, time for me to go.
Yeah. So you're dropping off in Nuremberg?
Go straight.
Sounds like it.
Let's see if I can quick travel over there.
Yeah, but I've been watching Brumble Cable. It's like, God, seems like he tips his truck more often.
Yep.
Been watching Brumble. Like, God, seems like he tips his truck more often.
See, when we were doing the external contracts for the Halloween thing, I turned my suspension all the way down so that every time you hit the throttle, the torque would lift the left side of the truck. But it was very, very, very tippy. $172?
And yet they wonder why everything costs so much overseas.
It's ridiculous. I'm gonna go broke. I don't have any money on this game.
I'm not usually
Oh,
around
you're in trouble
Discord
now,
a lot,
Speedy.
Bridget. Only time I'm really on Discord is when I'm streaming. I try, Bridget. I do try on that. Aha, aha, aha. What's up, Skeet? Skeet says hashtag blend cable guy.
Go straight.
That truck just disappeared.
I saw that.
Okay, at least it wasn't me.
No, at least your screen ain't turning black like before. Yeah, and then with ATS, I had to take out, what was it, 2 mods, I think? Because it was constantly crashing in my game.
Stay right.
Potato King, what's up? I like it. Potato King.
Right.
If a vehicle randomly disappears, there's approximately 47.19% chance it was Cable Guy. All right, Skeet. I'll be in Discord, Skeet, if you want to hop in. If you get back on. Aha, aha, aha. You're funny, Skeet. But I remember seeing your driving skills on Farm Sim Skeet when I was able to join some couple other people's discourse. Your driving ain't no better than mine on ATS. Now you start to take my saying, Skeet.
Stay right, and then exit left. Exit right. Turn left.
Interesting little tidbit. Nuremberg is where I had my first shop.
Nice.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Nobody saw that. I remember when I went on vacation, I actually took a ferry. Actually pretty neat. Just loaded my truck right onto the ship and c'est la vie.
For some reason, it wouldn't let me hit the button.
Finding new route.
Ay, ay, ay.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Okay, let's find a new recomputing. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Finding new route.
Oh shit.
Rerouting.
Oh, that's what I get for trying to be, try to take a shortcut.
Yeah, whip it around now. Any jackknife.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, it's a double trailer, Ranger.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh great, I'm back on the other side.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Finding new route.
Now we're not gonna make that same mistake again.
Get ready to
Okay.
turn left.
What?
So you're good. Oh crap.
Rerouting. Turn left.
Just waiting on Slowpoke.
Oh, it was a spot I didn't, that wasn't highlighted, so I decided to take it, and of course, you know, had to be the gate on the other side.
Yeah, I turned the volume down. Now I can hear. There's a truck there.
How about that one?
Yep. Now the game's not so loud. I can actually hear.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh yeah, Ranger.
Turn right.
I got every album Alan Jackson ever put out. Oh, that was a poll.
That's a pole there, Speedy.
May need your assistance.
All's disconnected.
Yeah, I sat too long.
So you sit too long and you disconnect, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it timed me out.
Shouldn't. Speedy's a little stuck.
I mean, you could give him a hand.
All I need,
Ramen speed.
that's all I need is this one. Because the second trailer's caught right onto it.
Done.
Want to swing? Give me hand cable or just, I'll just restart again.
No, I'm coming. I just had to drop my trailer.
Yeah, I got
Where you need me to hit you at?
where the second trailer hooks up. Because the second trailer's hitting the sign. Yeah, Ranger, I got everything from 70s, 80s, countries, metal. Well, I gotta restart now. Whole entire cabin.
I got 100% damage. I got you off there though.
What you did?
Can't say it didn't work.
Watch out!
Oh god!
Watch out! My truck won't start. Gotta get moving while it's running.
Well, my load's at 17% damage.
Well, my truck's at 100% damage.
Go straight. Stay right, and then turn right.
Must know better that time where Brumble had his truck died. You were pushing him.
Turn right.
Well, I think I'd say I ain't gonna make over the €1 million like I wanted to.
This was over €1 million for you?
Yeah.
Only 800. My truck won't start. There it goes.
And well, I got a money mod on this game because there's so many damn garages.
I can only do 50 miles an hour.
I can only do 56.
Yeah, well, you got less damage than me. I only have 9th gear.
Yeah, but you should have been around that first time Olds hopped into my ATS server when he put the 10,000 horsepower on his truck. It was funny.
Alls just doesn't know how to drive. Wreckfest is the prime example of that. Are you here, Alls?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, I thought you were gone. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Pure. I'll remember that tomorrow night.
Like it matters. Cable will just lap us anyway, so what's the difference?
I always lap Alls anyway.
Yeah,
Whoever
I'll
gets in my
catch you
way.
on the way. I'll catch you on the. You're come around there. Yeah, I'll get you.
I just like that. How the hell do you always start at the beginning of the pack? Or the front of the pack?
Because you have performance points set the way you had them set. I was running my B car, so it was a lower PP. That's why I was starting up front.
Which
Does
is,
that make sense?
yeah. That still makes people laugh. It's like, how the hell is Cable Guy being everybody with a B class? I said, well, you got the many hours in the game as he has. I mean, for God's sake,
Truck start.
I mean, for somebody like Black Ranger that rides A class Cable and you still beat him in a B class, like.
I couldn't catch you guys when I ran the C class on the Big Valley Oval, but I came in third behind you in Ranger. But I couldn't catch you.
I know, I saw it. I still remember that one time where you had your Super Venom, I had my regular Venom, and we were in that city track, and it's like I'm pushing, yelling in the microphone. I was like, "Come on, you motherfucker!" And I just beat you by a bumper.
It was Tri-Bend, wasn't it?
That's city map.
The Tri-Bend. No,
Yeah.
it was the
second
triangle track.
No, it wasn't the triangle. It was the other
It wasn't Motor City.
No, it was the other city map,
Hill Street.
Hill Street?
whatever it was.
No, the one that we with the Venom and Super Venom was Tri-Bend.
I like Potato Cake say. He says, Cable's the kind of driver to lap us in a Harvester somehow.
Can't stand driving that Harvester.
I still get people on
I
that.
just-
Go ahead.
I just don't understand how Chest for Giants can drive that Harvester so good. Especially in reverse.
Well, just like when Courtney was joining in, you're like, yeah, you should see him on demo. So we tried demo. I'm like, yeah.
Courtney. Courtney's good.
See, it always makes us worry when somebody joins in and you say, hey, what's up? And we're like, oh god, that's it. There's another person we ain't gonna beat. Like, Potato says, hey, the Harvester is a suitable racing vehicle for some tracks, some or such.
Is there something going on with your server? Because I was driving straight and my truck just went right into the guardrail.
Yeah, I'm having trouble trying to re-sign in.
Alright. You restart it?
Yeah, I restarted my game
Uh-oh.
and it's still. I'm waiting
my
for it.
server.
I'm done after this. I'm going over to Wreckfest. I just wanted to join you for a bit and make a run.
Yep.
Since I haven't played this or played with
We
you
got
for a while.
Scorpius coming in with the rate
we
of
got
10,
our
or
Saturday
hosted
night
with 10
Wreckfest
viewers.
stuff to do.
Very appreciate that. How does your stream go,
Right
Scorpius?
now,
I got it.
there's no servers for Xbox.
I gotta
or
turn
PlayStation. No
your
console,
stream off now.
No console servers.
All right, well, give me a minute, Olds. Let me finish this run, then I'll restart it.
Alright, I didn't know if it was your end or my end. I thought it was my end. I appreciate it.
Speaking of which, Olds, did I give you your moderator view for Kick?
I am not sure.
Exit right.
I'd have to pull. I think, yes, you did on Kick.
Do me a favor. The person who just hosted me, give him a shout out, please. It's going good.
You're gonna have to give me a second.
Yeah, I just fire up a little ATS and
I
then
actually
fire
don't
up
have your Kick up.
Wreckfest tomorrow. Really?
I didn't save it. Whee!
I got rules.
Yeah, I don't think. Anyhow, this thing didn't want to sign me in.
I could have sworn I gave you my review. Because I know I gave it a cable on Twitch.
I believe you did. It's just been a while since I've logged into it.
Where you at?
290.
Oh, you're behind me. I have so much damage.
Well, just like my load only have 4% damage, and then you hit my truck and it's like up to 17 now.
I have my truck's finally down to 59%. I have 5% trailer damage and 5% load damage.
Oh, and did you ever check out that game I said, Emergency?
Yeah, I haven't.
That's right, you did.
I haven't tried it.
Yeah, because I've been meaning to fire it up, because I got to go through the tutorials before I can play online.
There, finally, I can load in.
Stay right, and then exit right.
Yeah, because this is not... I'm running this server.
The
Exit
old
right.
man connected. That's what my screen said.
Well,
Ta-ta-ta-ta.
no better than when the last Wreckfest. You're like, where's the old man at?
Ow, listen here, you
Old
whippersnapper.
408. It said the old man connected.
Aren't going to be over tomorrow again, Olds, or no?
Oh, he's here right now. Why?
Okay.
Oh, should I put him in the truck?
I was going to say, you're going to let him drive on Wreckfest again? And then people are like, you need to kick Olds, because I was like, it's not Olds, it's a friend of his driving.
He acts like he hasn't only got 3 hours in the game.
You know, I always thought I had a lot of hours in the game until I ran into Cable, Black Ranger, and F-Bomb and all them.
I only have 1730.
And yet you beat somebody like Black Ranger that's 4,500.
Stay right, and then exit right.
I still remember that time when F-Bomb joined it. It's
Exit
like,
right.
race just started. By the time we're all around the first turn, he's already on the third one. I'm like, damn, that dude's fast. I still got a good chunk of his group that still comes over to my server. Oh, shit. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Never mind. I'll find
Yeah,
Oh.
silver lag.
Oh, thank God I hit quick save before I passed you.
You should be good. Keep driving. I was looking backwards too, doing that.
Oh, lordy.
time to get the job done.
Gotta make for some content.
I just like when Big Papa was around playing ATS with me. He was going through the mountains without headlights on. Oh God! Now Ranger's getting into the hashtag blame cable guy. You know, I did try to make a command with that, but I can't use hashtag. I can only use exclamation mark. Warm your tires up. Oh!
Getting a little crazy there.
A little?
Yeah, start not being able to control it.
Is that a speedy thing? You're funny, Potato. Almost there, Olds. Got 189 miles.
Oh, Crap's gonna end up trying to drive this
Ready to
thing.
push you.
I have my moments once in a blue moon. You gonna be joining tomorrow for Wreckfest, Potato? We'll see if I can get the same numbers like I did last week, or this past stream with Wreckfest. I could always put the the same mod I have on ATS for air cable for the engine and transmission. You can go about 200.
I'm stuck on a car.
All right, I should be on. Yeah, hopefully I get the same numbers like I did this past Wreckfest stream. Still mind blown over that.
What did your mom make? Honey? Oh. Maybe it's the cats. I don't know. I smell something.
Stay left.
Keep left.
That was an understatement, Potato. I mean, even all the years I've been streaming on Twitch, I never had numbers that good. Oh yeah. one thing about the Wreckfest server, Cable, I wish I can actually get more than just having 24 slots.
24 is enough.
Well, I was gonna go crazy. I was like, let's see if I can push it up to like 30 or 40. As far as what I was reading, Wreckfest only allows up to 24.
So I find something very funny and interesting. Right now, the Xbox and PlayStation servers are down. So I play, I have Xbox Game Pass on my PC. I play with Mile Coop, those guys on Xbox, through cloud gaming. Well, with that, the servers are down. But I also have Wreckfest downloaded from Xbox Game Pass onto my PC. That one I can play on, and the servers work on that one, but that doesn't have any updates. It has no tournament play. It's the one that hasn't been updated. So earlier, before I got on with you, I was just messing around on that. But every time I went into a server with one person, the host, they wouldn't start the race. So I just backed out of it. But it's just weird that, and the game, I can use my mouse to click on things, where the cloud gaming one, I can only use my controller. It's almost like that game is, and it even shows up in Discord that I'm playing Wreckfest when I'm playing the downloaded version. But when I play cloud gaming, it doesn't show anything in Discord. Really strange.
Interesting.
It is.
Yeah, because I still get people that jump in stream. They're like, it's like, well, I play your own PC, but I still can't see your server. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
because they're on Game Pass.
Yep. They're like, well, I have Game Pass. Like, that's why. It's still considered an Xbox game.
Yep.
Which does suck, because I wish it can be cross-platform. Just like SnowRunner, they actually did it where, you know, you could have Epic and Steam join in. I was going to help Olds out on SnowRunner because he's getting stuck all the time.
Yeah. Really?
Oh man.
Well, my canes, keep going into the mud. I can't find the bottom.
Now I gotta see what mods I have. One that's where I can save my mods.
Stay
Again,
right,
that was
and then exit right.
somebody else that used to join in, and then he just turned into a complete asshole and say la vie.
Exit right.
I did
Turn
not.
right.
But
I am, but I did not.
it wasn't you.
Yeah, but I'm still one.
Not yet. I haven't came across that oppression of you. There's 2 people in my Discord that will take fame of being the #1 asshole.
You're welcome.
Well, it's between you and Bad
Stay
Company,
right,
Olds.
and then exit right.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I mean, you go in other Discords that Skeet's
Exit
in,
right.
he's labeled as the #1.
Stay
And look,
right.
you've been hanging around in Discord, Olds, and Channel doesn't come in Discord, started joking around.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I noticed you mentioned him last night, and then didn't hear nothing about him again.
Stay
That's
right,
because Party Boys and I were
exit
like,
right.
you know, he made a challenge. Like, oh, we'll see who's more crazier. I was like,
Exit right.
I told him, I said, let me DM the crew and let them get in here.
Stay
Got
left.
DM Olds, got
then turn
DM
left.
Ski, got DM Corey to get in.
Turn left.
Yep, that's a building.
That was a car.
Yeah, you moved it out of my way. Thank you.
That's why I did that.
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, Alex, when I first rated that guy that you play on Xbox Cable, that was just like a random person I found on
Yeah, Mile Coop.
yeah.
Yep.
I just found a random person that was playing Wreckfest, and then all of a sudden I saw your name on there. I was like, oh god. Well, I lost over 700 euros.
Ain't bad.
700,000.
Up there.
Forum
see if I
jobs
can-
for at least 15 different companies. Oh, I lost 160 euros, 160,000 euros. All right, it's been fun. Thanks for letting me join.
Yep, I will see you tomorrow.
Sometime.
Later.
Oh man, I should do something. Money earned, I earned 666,766. All right, guys.
All
I'm
right,
out of here. Have fun.
Later.
Ready to roll.
See you, old man.
Yeah, it's gonna be different once I fire up Call of Duty again.
What, your attitude?
Shit. You thought yesterday was bad with Division? Let me play some Call of Duty.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I'm working my way to you. You gotta. Oh, you know, you're somewhere else.
And we got Diesel
Yeah.
coming in with the first time chat. Very appreciate that. How you doing, Diesel? Hope you're doing well. English, please, Diesel. English.
Thank you.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
And Diesel coming with that follow. Very appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna change structural fast.
I just caught up to you.
No, you're fine. I just bought a garage right there, so. I am Diesel. This is my own server I have. My own server I have.
Or set mine down on that right now.
I do. My Logitech. Oh, it's better. Yeah, I drive my Logitech, and also I gotta sit the SID paddle for it too. Hang on, oh yeah, it's this PC of mine. If you look in the description on Twitch, you'll see how big this how ridiculous this PC is. The hours in this game. Give me a minute. Let me see. Because honestly, I don't even remember how many hours I have in this game. Brano, what's up? No, I ain't doing no stupid survey. I only got 44 hours in this game, Diesel. It's a Brando. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the crazy house. Or we stay around here at the asylum because
Jeez, that's
ain't
over
nothing
double
around
what
as
I
normal.
got.
But once again, appreciate that follow. Worry about door latches. I ain't worried about that. Come on.
Yeah, Speedy has a nice set of straitjacket collection.
Oh, you're being serious? Oh, okay.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell anybody.
No, I want to drive it. Oh, it's my garages, that's why. Aha! Here we go.
Rerouting.
Ah, bless it.
Alright, quick travel. Yeah, I don't have that many hours in this game, Ranger. Yeah, Ranger? I don't know what you're talking about. You might have started something, old, so don't give away my secrets with the straight jackets. Good point. Yep, that's a cable guy.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
I'm turning off the notifications for
Boys, trucks.
Right.
Oh, crap.
And then continue straight. Go straight. Turn left. Go straight.
Oh!
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left. Stay left. Stay right, and then turn right.
Good song.
Right. Stay left, and then turn left. Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn
There you go,
right.
Ranger.
This is where it ends.
Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Drive safe.
Go ahead, it's a non-collision.
Still, you got your load, so now I can pick the same one you had. Oh, I don't have the distance or the class for what you're running. You believe that? Where are you going to? Cordova. Let's see if I can find something going there real quick.
You don't have all your perks?
I've got 22 hours in the game.
No, I didn't know that.
I told you last time I barely play this game.
Yeah, that's a good song, Ranger. That is
I
from the
probably won't find anything that long
that's
of a
from
distance.
the movie from Rock of Ages with Tom Cruise. What's up, Stinky?
Where are you going again? Can you show me on your map in stream?
I mean, if you don't have the distance, I can get rid of this.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna try and get something to go that far, or go that direction.
Where the hell that place is?
Holy.
I mean,
Yeah,
I could delete this load and pick and get a smaller one.
Okay, what do I got going down that direction? Hang on, let me check my. I got to if I don't get something, going that way, sure, I appreciate it. You gonna go through Dijon? It's not that far. Just into France.
I have no idea. I don't know if you see it on here.
Strotzenburg? No, a little bit past that. No, you're going south of that. Okay. Let's see.
Well, we can do this. Why don't I just do this? I'll delete this load. Why don't you just choose load? Because I thought you had all the perks in this game.
I think I almost have all the
Fuck! Wrong button.
Runs.
Here,
Or all the maps.
I'll abandon this load. Just pick the next one then.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the longest thing I got.
Rephrase that, please.
Okay, I'll give it more than
I didn't
twice of
understand
that
you,
she wants.
Stinky. You joining in Discord?
How about a reserve tank?
I don't.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
All right. I
Because
heard
it's
that.
paying pretty good.
I don't care. I got the money mod, so everything doubles from the original price. Whatever. Just choose the load.
Okay, I'm turning around to go get it. I don't think you can see it until I grab it.
Make sure you have
I
the
mean-
the big engine.
Nah, don't think I have the money for the big engine.
Or just take a little bit longer. Well, you
I didn't know you put
Yeah,
the engine thing. I kept up with you last time.
Yeah, well, this truck's gonna be a little bit faster. I got a bigger transmission and 1,033 horsepower. What the hell? Where the hell did you
Come
go?
on. I'm right in front of you.
No, you're not.
I just disconnected. I think I was going to be turning up ahead.
Was your ping going high again?
I don't know. It's not even fetching any. It's finally. Now I'm waiting for it to load yours.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
my
right.
ping is a little high.
You may try to host it?
I mean, it's not that awful bad. It's just, it seems like the game is taking its sweet time.
Probably.
I mean, last time you ended up hosted, it made things a lot easier. Directly instead of through your.
Alright, well let me host it and see what happens. I'm gonna get off this server.
Yeah, because
Sneaky.
it
I'm
took
gonna
like
host,
2 minutes for the
host my
session
server
just to even
because Old is having trouble.
sync together
Password be the same.
from your server.
Alright.
Okay, refreshing. Oh, and instantly you're ready and I can sign in. No wait. What a difference.
I'm to the point where I may just cancel my 2 servers and just start hosting them.
I mean, for that you're only on them when you play. Makes sense.
Well, you've been having issues and all, so.
Okay, I see you're just up ahead of me.
Yep.
Thank you. Turn it off here. Make it a right.
This server's half the ping of the other one.
Yeah, I may start I may just cancel my subscriptions and just host them off my computer. Yeah, even Stinky said the same thing. It's like it's half the ping. It's probably Monday. I'm gonna sit down and see if I can get those dedicated servers working. You gonna be around Monday, Olds?
It's usually my day to going out to the ball.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
It's night, I can't see. And it's not because of my glaucoma. Thinking about it, I need to take my medicine. Because we restarted, it disappeared. Fuck it, I'm taking this one. Is it beside me? Oh, I hear this thing. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds like an old clogged up toilet.
It doesn't even show that you got a load, Speedy.
Olds is choosing to load because he doesn't have all the perks unlocked.
I'm gonna pick up his load then.
That's the idea. Get it yet, Olds?
Yeah, I'm hooked up. Go ahead. You should be able to see it now.
Okay, here we go.
Wow, mine's clear across the lot. What's up, Stinky? Oh.
I didn't do it.
Let's go.
Sean Swap.
There we go. What's up?
Now I can hear you, thankfully.
Wow, you're awful quiet.
How was your flight?
Get ready to turn.
Your arms tired?
Turn left.
Throw balls. Wait for Stinky.
Oh, he's joining in?
Already is.
Oh.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, I just had to get my head tracking working here.
And how was your flight on Flight
Turn
Sim?
right.
It was okay. I did a little testing of a plane I'm working on, so the things I put in worked, and I landed well, so got that going for me.
Yeah. So the ping's actually better if I host it.
Way better. It was 155 with you not hosting, and it's 86 with.
All right.
No, I think it went from 145 down
Then
to
turn left.
60 something.
Jesus
Turn left.
Christ, where the hell that come from?
It's here.
There's
Whoa,
a
is
reason
that
I
is
was
that a
stopped.
railing?
That guy's license plate number.
Begins with a one finger.
Alright, because if the ping's actually better if I host it, if you all don't care about
Stay right.
rejoining if I have to
Then turn
restart,
right.
then I'll just cancel the subscription for both servers.
Well, you know I ain't particular.
Turn right.
Alright, well, I'm just asking. Some people get picky when they gotta keep joining in like that.
I'll use it to complain about you.
What else is new? Because
Stay
I'm
left.
gonna download the software from Steam to host your own dedicated server and see if I can get see if I can get it working again.
You find a use for one of those extra monitors you got laying around.
Oh, just because I add a fourth one because I'm streaming on YouTube means nothing.
Stay right.
Is that what you're going to call the
then
sixth
turn
guy?
Right.
YouTube.
Turn right.
Here's another good song.
Stay left, and then exit left.
I'll tell you one thing, I've been getting
Stay right.
quite a bit of people been saying they like the music I've been playing.
Well, it's not that same old tired stuff that people have to do to worry about getting whatever it is that you get when you play music you're not supposed to play.
Yeah, well, there's a setting on Twitch you can do.
Is the setting marked I just don't care?
Stay right. Stay left. Stay right.
Okay.
Wait.
Stay left.
I was gonna say, where'd you go? Fuck. That's probably me. That's probably me.
Apparently the last idiot who drove this truck, I will have a talking to HR, find out who that was, left it with an empty tank of fuel.
Oh, I
Stay
bought a new
right.
game, Stinky. I am going to need some serious anger management classes once I start playing it again.
I saw that note in your Discord. That's funny.
Oh, when I was on my Xbox days, oh, it was bad. I mean, I was going through controllers, I was going through headphones like crazy.
I hear ya.
But the two friends that know me since I was 15, they actually said that this new Call of Duty is a lot better. Hardcore's one shot, one kill. The leveling up your guns is a lot better.
Oh, so they're not just a bunch of bullet sponges anymore?
Yeah, they basically went back to the older Call of Duty. Which is basically what a lot of people want, because Call of Duty it has extremely went down the hill.
Yeah,
mean,
well, I never played it, so wouldn't know if it
Oh,
changed.
Call of Duty was like the first game I ever played. Because you remember Primal? That used to,
Yeah.
yeah, him and I worked at a warehouse. So since we always had a night shift, we always got off like around 9 o'clock. Where we'll go in, we'll play Call of Duty till like 3 or 4 in the morning.
There you go.
Yeah, and then J-Stock, you know, we met. He was a random person we met, and like I said, I've been hanging out with those two since I was 15. I'm 33.
That's a lot of Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, that was, and we had a group got together where we were planning it like every night. Like there was a total like 6 of us. It got to the point where there was 10 of us that joined in all at once. But then they all went their separate ways, or they just flat out suck now. So
Yeah, I hear that. I had a group of friends. We used to play one of the Fallout games, 76.
yep.
And it was a blast when it first came out because it was so broken. You could have a lot of fun with that game. And then they fixed everything and we all stopped playing.
Oh, just like the group I used to hang out with until they made all their secret rooms and I can't join them anymore. You know, same thing with them. You know, get together, play the games all together and all, and c'est la vie.
It happens.
But luckily, I got one friend that doesn't mind hanging out.
He doesn't know you yet.
Yeah,
Must be a real moron.
Stay left.
it must be. Who was that? What was that? 1980? Yep. What's up? How you doing tonight? Thank you for that lurk. Very appreciated. Because I even asked them, I said, what the hell did I do this time that pissed you off? They're like, oh, nothing. It's all, everything's cool. And yeah, sure. You mean pull over, wait for you too?
I
I'm
had to
hauling
go
butt. How
south
far
in
back
order
am
to
I?
get some fuel.
I'm at 650.
Miles?
Yes.
You still doing
Yeah,
miles?
jeez.
Man, come on, you're in Europe, baby.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm American.
I'm at 1476.
I'm
Yeah.
at 1119.
There you go. So we're 100 miles apart.
Give me wait for you, Stinky, or are you good?
I'm a little lonely. I could use a hug.
Yeah, I'll pull over. I'll wait.
Apparently the AI still hasn't learned that when I drive on the wrong side of the road that they should get out of my way.
Dumb AI.
And apparently, you should watch Olds when he drives.
Get off the sidewalks. That's my lane.
That's what my mom drives. Okay, shortcut executed. I'm rolling.
I'm just chilling on the side of the road, waiting for you all.
Yeah, that's that's got to make a really interesting stream.
Oh, he's just sitting there, end up dancing to his music in his chair. On his webcam.
Well, he's got all that time he needs to spend with his quality times he needs with all his monitors, so it works out for him.
I don't even know why I even mentioned my computer setup to anybody. Just like when I said to people, I was like, "Oh yeah, I got my server." Yeah, that went south really fast.
You getting your royalty checks yet from Pornhub?
I knew that was, and that was the first. That was the first thing that Going for Broke and Corey said.
Come on, it's direct deposit. I see Olden's with you. Why don't you guys just get going? When I catch up, I catch up. If I catch up at all, which I usually don't. So I'm gonna mustard back here.
He'll comment.
You betcha, Bailey.
Don't worry, I got him.
Lock him in.
Oh,
Thanks,
sweet.
Old. You're a real friend.
I got a like. I got a like on the on my stream on YouTube.
I probably misclicked.
Probably.
They're lost. I'm just gonna creep forward. Oh, how did that car get by? Little fucker.
Oops.
Oh, put your glasses on.
Well, I wear them. I don't think they work.
Yes, silly.
You have to put them on your head, bro.
Nice try.
Not sure I like new physics. Oh, God.
Oh, it's great on ATS with the freaking new physics. Just drift around corners and all. Like, it's great.
Well, especially when you end up having that big engine mod.
Well, somebody's like, oh, why don't you have a 100,000 horsepower mod? I was like, no.
Stay
That's just silly.
I mean, having 10,000 is crazy enough, but I have played on other people's games with, they have their 10,000 horsepower mod, and it's like, why is my truck still so damn slow to pick up speed? It's
No
like,
torque.
Huh?
No torque.
Probably. He probably has the 10,000 horsepower mod, but with mine, it's like, you know, you got to start in like 10th gear or you'll stall the engine.
Yep. I think I start off in 12th
Whatever.
and go straight to 18th.
And then I like the time where I think Stinky runs the modded transmission, it came with that, and you can do freaking 200 miles an hour on those trucks.
Yeah, pass.
Oh, that's my controller.
I dare you to find the VOD of where I made that excuse.
Well, it's kind of hard when the VOD doesn't exist on Twitch anymore.
Oopsie, oh well. I guess it didn't happen.
Now you start to be like bad company using my excuse. If there's no clip, there's no proof.
Where I learned it from.
Or just like Olds clip the from the gameplay yesterday. He's like, "Oh, why don't we just call it quit here?" No, I'm pissed. I want blood. I mean, I don't know why you chose that mission, Olds.
Okay. My truck won't stop moving.
Mine stopped right after it hit that guardrail in the other truck.
Excuses.
No, that's just the truth. They make good brakes.
Yep, they do.
It's like Olds always used me as a barricade to make a turn on Wreckfest.
Yeah, I do. Oh, never mind.
I could never get the hang of that game. I always avoided hitting people.
Oh, let's see if I can. Oh, I didn't get to save.
Would you like me to wait, Olds?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I can. I'm screwed. You know how your truck just won't stop moving?
Yeah, I'll wait.
So I cannot get services. There, I got him.
Breaker 19, Breaker 19, I need somebody with a tow truck over here to help me out here.
Yeah, I had my rear axle over the guardrail.
Oh, God. Sure love those guardrails, don't you?
Here's Olds in its natural habitat.
Yeah, like a dog.
Look how we're poking with a stick. I mean, I was barely damaged. I could have walked that off.
Did I fail to mention that the physics in this game are far worse than ATS?
I was trying to beat a semi for the turn off. So yeah, it wasn't physics. It was
bad driving.
It was a thinking problem.
I think Stinky took a detour.
No, I had to do something, and then I ended up in the wrong city.
Banana.
Oh, God. Jedi has you doing that now?
I have no idea where I am.
You're in Berlin.
I confirm that you don't know where you are.
Olds is about to hop. Olds is going down Route 13. He's about to hop on Route 10.
Well, I'll tell you, Olds, wherever you are, you're ahead of me.
Bill? Shit. I got 8:33 to go.
Well, the using the tow truck didn't give me a good jump forward. It gave me a jump back.
That's why you just fast travel ahead. I'd suck.
I get the feeling that this is not the truck I normally drive with you.
You don't have the engine mod?
Don't have the engine mod, and it's as if I was trying to be realistic with my driving.
I'm sorry, I had to sneeze.
You
okay
got an
there?
allergy?
Yeah, I just, you know, just like Will Smith said on iRobot, I'm sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Yeah, still waiting for my sorry ass, are you? Oh, I checked out the ATS beta that they had. Believe it or not, they have a moon, finally.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So nighttime isn't pitch black?
It can be, but it's not always. When I'm taking the left-hand turn, I can actually see the road. So looking forward to that to trickle into ETS. Apparently, and I just hardly believe this, other people had asked for the same thing.
Well, some of us that have the like the micro LED, you know, really nice monitor that has nice, sharp, deep blacks.
What the hell happened?
All my stuff is secondhand. No way.
Alright, well, apparently, I can't go through that way.
They're skinnier in ETS, bruh.
No, apparently the gate was up and I still couldn't go through it.
The gate's a lie.
Uh-huh. These roads suck. Every time I get up to 160, there's a corner.
Well, no better as a couple runs you and I did was like, what? Every few miles there was a toll?
Yeah.
Oh, and eventually, Stinky, I'll DM you. I might be fired up Red Redemption 2 again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a carry on that for sure.
Because Olds has the game, and I've been meaning to get back into it. Only question with me is, do I remember the damn controllers or controls for it?
Yeah, I think it's got like Steam save, so if I reinstall it, I should still have whatever I left off at.
It does, because it's a Steam game. I know it ain't. Maybe, I don't know.
It's Rockstar, but it's on Steam. That's where I got it.
That's why I kind of like Steam. That's why I like Steam games, because it saves it on their server. So if you uninstall it, just reinstall, have all your save stuff again.
Yeah, unless you end up turning off the Steam save in the games, like on ATS, for some stupid reason.
Or games that don't even have online cloud save, like Railroads Online.
Oh, too soon? Still sore about that?
Huh?
That extremely pissed me off when I saw it. Like, it's like I had to format that drive so I can fix Stream Deck, and yeah. But when I get the cash again, I'm thinking about putting 8 terabyte SSD in this PC.
That's got to be a couple bucks.
About $200 and some odd dollars.
345. Or yeah, you said a SSD, right?
Yeah, I sent you
Sorry.
the link.
Yeah, it's 345.
Oh, you don't have the plumber's discount.
Yeah. No, this ain't.
You.
What?
Thank you, buddy.
What did I do?
I made it.
This ain't Ferguson Stinky where I can get discounts.
Oh.
It never hurts to ask, you know.
Well, like I said, it's on. I got a challenge going on, so where somebody buys it for me, that would be at least 3 streams in a costume. I still have my dog outfit that everybody torture me to be in. I got the Mario outfit and I got the Ricky Bobby outfit.
Oh, I didn't know you had more than one now. Wow.
Yep, that's part of the challenge.
Oh, one of each stream. I get it.
It's up to the person who actually buys it. You know, do you want me to do one of each stream or what? Because somebody mentioned that, you know, with the Ricky Bobby outfit, they're like, oh, you should wear that during Wreckfest. I say, that's the idea. Because the trolls that used to hang out, one of them actually gave me, donated $200 just for me to buy those costumes.
Wow.
Same person I was playing the WWE game with, and my controller was acting up, and I turned my camera off, and he's like, he knew something was up because my controller was acting up. I took the controller, I slammed it as hard as I could on the my concrete floor in my basement, and all of a sudden you just saw black pieces just fly everywhere.
I wonder why that happened.
I have no idea. People say I need anger management. I was like, I don't need it.
No, you need a better controller.
Well,
Clearly.
That's the reason why when I was on my console days back, that's why I always bought cheap controllers, because I had a real bad habit of breaking them. I get mad at the game, and that's it. My record is actually destroying 10 controllers.
That's a lot.
That's why those controllers are only like $13 a piece.
I've lost a few keyboards, but and a mouse or two, but not that often.
Well, and that was on my PlayStation 2 days when I was playing on that console, and it was a football game that made me stress. That made me rage so much like that.
So you were playing for San Diego or something?
Must have been the Steelers.
I mean, I almost got to the point where I almost ripped the TV off the table, and I almost smashed it on the floor.
It does sound like fun.
But I held that back because unfortunately that wasn't my TV.
Yeah, you have to weigh those kind of decisions against your wallet.
Let's see, I had to buy another GameCube because I ripped that off, threw that across my room, put a hole in the wall. I had to fix that.
You know Now you listening this all off, it makes me really redefine that I was so savage that I got mad at an alarm clock and swung it around by its cord.
No, I did. What was it? I had my Xbox 360. I had the Red Ring of Death. So I took it in my parents' backyard and smashed it with a sledgehammer. That's on my TikTok account. I mean, people say I need an anger management. I said I don't need it. I just express my anger in different ways.
Now you need a billet-built controller.
Shit.
Cast iron.
Then you can start repairing floors and walls and windows and doors.
Well, it's just like Xbox 360. You know that little wireless headphone they had? I had one day of Call of Duty, go figure. Bro, I got so mad, I actually took it and it broke in 2 pieces. I put it back together and the audio was actually better. Now, the old days of me playing Call of Duty on console, I was very hostile. It's like now, I'm very calm. Wait a minute, where's that bucket of bullshit?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I need to pull up my pant legs.
Well,
for you.
Well, that's one of my emotes on Kick or Twitch. Bucket of bullshit.
Go straight.
So saying that Halloween thing is still going on, what do you get for doing the 13 runs of pumpkins or pumpkin trailers or whatever in the hell?
I have no idea. Never played it.
You get a little hanger thing for your truck.
No paint job?
There's 3 events going on at the same time right now.
Oh.
One or two of them is a hanger. I think one of them is a paint job. And you can do it either in ATS or ETS, it doesn't matter which one.
I remember at Christmas when I did it in both.
Yeah, you can split it between them.
Nah, you had to do everything. It was 10 each.
Oh, speaking of which, you were talking about holiday stuff. There was a mod that somebody tried to convince me to put on ATS, and I said no.
What was it?
Snow mod.
Oh my god.
I talked myself out of it.
Unless I can feel it crunching underneath my feet, nah. I mean, it's winter here already. I don't need snow anyways.
Well, it's freaking November here, and it's like everybody's walking around with shorts and short sleeves because it's freaking 70+ degrees outside.
It's 81 down in my basement today.
Amazing.
Oh, remember that fireplace I said I have in the basement, Olds? If I crank that thing up, give it at least 2 days, I can heat up my whole entire house and it'll be 85 degrees.
Yeah, that's what I had to basically do.
I had
to warm up the basement and then turn around. That warms up the second floor. Now, third floor, the heat pump has to take that.
Because I try to keep my house between 72 and 74 year round.
I try for 70. 70 in the winter, 72 in the summer.
Or it'd be like my uncle. He puts his house for the winter 65, and then through the summertime it's either 78 or 80 in his house. He's like, because I can't afford the electric bill. It's like, dude, you're sitting on $400,000 in stock. Believe me, you can afford it. Just like this house I'm in, I've done a lot of work in this house, but on paper, I do not own the house because of my state's stupid tax laws.
Stay left, and then turn
So the only way I can get it, it's either if my mother and uncle sign the house over to me and I pay the inheritance tax, or they have to sell me the house. And my uncle's trying to tell me.
That's a lot of tax too.
What's up?
That's a lot of tax too.
What?
Just buying it outright.
Well, he's saying that, oh, you had to buy how much, or you had to buy from us for how much the house is worth. I'm like,
Go straight.
wrong. As long as on paper you sold me the house, he could sell me this house for $100. As long as on paper, it's he sold me the house. He's trying to tell me the house is worth. There goes Olds again.
And
Like he's trying to tell me, oh, the house is worth $110,000. I'm like, not even close. Because little does he know, I had somebody came over one time when he didn't know to appraise the house, and they only valued the house they gave me was $80,000. And then I put about $20,000, about $20,000 worth of work in this house. So I told both of them, I was like, when the time comes, I'll give you $30K a piece for the house.
Well, it must be nice to have a low price house like that. That's
house is
just
paid,
in
and the
Jersey
house is paid off.
Yeah.
Only thing I got to do is just pay all the bills. The most expensive bill I actually have is my property tax.
See, that's the thing I don't have is property taxes around here are like $400 a year.
Yeah, I wish I had that luxury.
You got to get your government to start gambling.
what do you mean? We gotta get them to stop.
Well, that's like my property tax here. I live in a row house. The yard's not too big. It's a small yard. I'm paying $1,700 a year for property tax.
I'm dying, man. That's like probably a quarter acre.
If that.
Wow, that's a lot higher than I'm sitting on an acre, and yeah, it's not anywhere near that.
Go
Yeah,
straight.
well, it's also the state I'm in, the county I'm in.
Well, shame on them.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. You live in a blue state.
I live in a blue state.
Not one covered in ice.
That's right. Sneaky's from California.
No, I'm still in Nevada, bro.
I know. I'm just joking. Oh, did you hear the recent law that California actually passed? It actually makes sense for a change.
Yeah, it's kind of strange for them.
Yeah.
Problem with Nevada is Nevada keeps adopting all of California's stuff.
Well, it's the same thing my state. But California has actually passed a law where the right to repair. So basically, it gives the homeowner the right to repair their appliances or whatever. So it's forcing companies to keep parts. Because there's a lot of companies where you buy stuff, if it breaks, you're forced to buy a new one from them.
Yeah, but they need to do that in like Missouri and other places where you need to fix your tractor and shit so you can feed.
And my uncle told me that. I'm like, wait a minute, that California? He says, yeah, all places. I said, wait a minute, that law actually makes sense.
If that law can trickle in other states, that's a good thing.
A lot of farmers are pushing for it because with their John Deere tractors and all.
Oh yeah, it's a real problem. I mean, a real farmer is a mechanic and a geologist, and it's just like there's so many things to do.
Quite a lot. Like I read one story about with a farmer. He's like, it's like $1,000 each way for me to take my tractor to the John Deere dealer, and he's like, and that doesn't even include the repair. He's like, and he's a small-time farmer. He's like, I can't afford that.
Well, that's why people buying those old Farmall 1940s, 50s Farmall tractors and stuff now. It's
I've seen people that actually make their own tractors.
You don't have to though. I have in my possession on my land right now a 1949 Ford 8N, and
Turn left.
I can still go down to the local store and get parts for it.
Yeah, and the older tractors,
Go
they're
straight.
they're so easy to work on because it's all mechanical and hydraulics. And
Yeah,
the stuff
it's like-
now,
I
it's
mean-
like it has about 50 to 100 miles worth of cables and electronics in it.
Yeah, if I've got 3 wires in this thing, I'd be surprised.
By a lot of farmers, that's why they want to buy nothing but old tractors.
Well, that's, if you got some land, start buying old tractors now and parking them because you're going to be able to sell them for a profit. And there's one nice thing about an old Ford 8N like that. It's so low compression, it's super easy to start.
They got one farmer that goes around his state or whatever, shows off his big ass steam tractor. A big freaking cast iron, has the freaking coal in the back. It's like, oh my god.
I just ran into a Steam Link, a guy rebuilding thing, and I went onto your website, onto your Discord to post it when I saw that you were on here. I got distracted. I'll post it later for you. It's a really neat old mill, steam run mill.
Like I said, if you see the green dot on my logo, it usually means I'm on, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm behind my PC. Either I'm doing stuff around the house, I'm repairing stuff for people, or I'm fixing a computer, doing computer work.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because I turned down a job that somebody wanted me to do, and they were going to pay me for it. They wanted me to build a website for them, and I told them, I say I'm gonna have to deny it. I don't have the time to do it.
Yeah, that can be a real-time thing for sure.
Not if you know places where you get set up ones. Now the older days where I actually scratch build websites. Oh my god, that took me months because I had a full-time job.
Yeah, I know. I used to do it in Notepad. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh god, I did that once. I'll never do it again. Because I used to use programs to help me, so it eliminated a lot of the typing and programming. It's like now you got places like GoDaddy.com where basically you can just build the whole entire website from them.
Yeah, just from a GUI, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can go through them, advertise. They got other companies where you describe what you want to do, and they actually build your website there. They build a couple of them to see if you like, and then once you like it, then they give you a price, and then you buy it from them. It's honestly, I miss doing that stuff. And then people are like, why don't you do a career out of it? I said, because I can't be behind a computer for 40 hours a week.
Stay right.
My sanity says no.
It's just my thing is, I'm built to be a trade worker. I can't be behind a desk for 40 hours a week. I can't do it. I mean, I could be making either double or 3 times what I'm making now with the job I have, but I just can't do it.
Well, back in the day when everybody and their mother was building HTML, the price helper job was going down to like $5 an hour. It was really getting ridiculous. Of course, that was 25 years ago.
Well, it's just like with me, you know, with the amount of knowledge I have for like security and computers and all, people are like, why don't you do seminars? I was like, I could, but I don't like, honestly, doing seminars in front of people. It's just not my thing. You know, I'm C++ certified through Microsoft. I did it because originally I wanted to get into computers, but I changed my mind. And when I did heating and air, I have 6 certifications for heating and air. Since I'm a plumber in my state, I got 5 certifications for plumbing. I was always grown up to say knowledge is power.
It is. Gives you choices.
Yep. But the one thing that I never do is I don't brag. Oh, I can do this, I can do that, whatever. You just get the job, let your work describe you.
Definitely. My biggest mistake is I never went for the certs. The certs actually mean something.
Because that's like with the company I'm with. If somebody sells a boiler, about 8 times out of 10, I'm going to be the one installing it because I do electrical. Because of my HVAC background.
Yeah.
And plus, my boss doesn't need to know. I also got my license in electrical, but you don't need to know that. They had one customer that needed a vanity top replaced and put 2 brand new 2 brand new vanities in for it. The owner asked me, can you do that? I said, yeah, I can do it. I went there and did it, threw my shoulder out, still did it.
Ouch.
Well, the thing was, it was made out of wood and it was heavy. And his hallway was small, so my helper and I had to stand it vertical and move it in that way. And then when I lifted it and I started lowering it down, my shoulder went to one side and I threw my shoulder out.
Just the wrong angle. It takes a little bit. It's all it takes.
All it takes. Then when I installed it, the homeowner was like, damn, that's even better than the handyman I did that installed the last one. I said, well, now you know who to call.
You know who to call, but I ain't doing it next time. Fuck you.
I had that to a customer before. She really got underneath my skin. She's like, well, I'll just call this handyman because he was cheaper. I said, well, go ahead. I said, he's not going to use the same material. He's not going to use the same product that I do. I said, if you do that, I guarantee it'll fail, and then it will come back and charge you more. Oh, no, it's not going to happen. I'm like, all right, well, don't call us next time. Have a nice day. Calls back 6 months later. The product he put in failed, and he refused to come back out and fix it.
First exit. Stay right.
And then I walk, and I recognize the customer when she answered the door. It's like, oh, how you doing? She's like, oh, I'm good. I had somebody install this. BIP, first time chatter on Twitch. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And I'm like, oh, I see this. I said, wasn't somebody out here like a few months ago? She's like, yeah. She's like, the guy was out here said, you know, don't use the handyman because they're not going to have the same product, and all of this. And she's like, yeah, I basically brushed him off. I kind of regret it. And I'm like biting my tongue. I was like, oh, I so want to say something, but I bit my tongue.
Yeah, there's no point rubbing it in.
Your destination.
Oh, I have no problem.
Your route guidance is now finished.
There was no point. And then there was one customer where I almost went after him. I told the owner, I said, if you didn't have a helper with me, you probably would have lost the mechanic. Because I can handle people yelling and screaming at me, but as soon as you disrespect me, you're a piece of shit. Damn.
Yeah, there's a qualitative difference in that.
Well, I lost 300,000.
Oh. Wow.
Yep.
What you got there first?
I gotta find my one sound clip I used to have for first time chatters. I have no idea what I did with it. I can't find it on my server.
It's underneath the third monitor on the left.
Well, if I get the money, I was gonna buy another webcam, put it behind me. That way, if somebody does either channel points or donations or whatever, I haven't figured it out yet. I'll hit a button on my stream deck, and you get full view of my whole entire setup.
That's pretty cool.
Well, just like I have, I got a 4-port hub right in front of me that I have for the main PC. Underneath the table, it's a 12-port power hub that I only have 2 slots left. It's going to get to a point where I have to get like a 24-port hub for this PC. One person hang out with, he said, you gotta watch it so you don't overdo your power supply. I was like, not with a power hub.
What did, if you don't mind me asking, what did the 12-slot powered cost you?
How much it cost?
Yeah.
Wasn't that one wasn't expensive. That was only like $30, I think it was.
Because every time I go look for one, I just like they're stupidly expensive, way more than that.
But how many USB hubs do you need?
I need like 6 slots to just kind of settle everything in, so I can stop unplugging and replugging it in all the time.
You said 6?
That would probably do, yeah.
All right, let's go with 10 then. You always want to have extra.
Now, where did Olds go? I swear I saw him in my map, and now he's just disappeared.
Well, I learned how to drive.
You learned how to drive and got ahead of me, huh?
Uh-huh. See, I can run faster scared than you can mad.
What's your budget, Stinky? Because I can give you the exact same one I have. This is a 10-port USB, plugs into your computer 3.0. So you can transfer data and also charge stuff on it. So it's a multi-port. 10 port is $60.
60?
Yes.
I'll find that then. Yeah. Send me a link or just throw it on Discord or something. Because every time I try to find one, I don't know what it is about Google hates me and wants me to pay too much money.
That's why I go to Amazon.
Newegg's a good place to end up getting solid information.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone to Newegg in years, decades.
So I'll send you the link. This is the exact same one I have underneath my desk, except I think I got a 10 port. Actually, I don't even think I have that. I think I got a 16 port. But they got 7, 8, 16, and 17.
Because my neighbor was just throwing out an old IKEA computer desk, so I've got this nice, really big new computer desk in the spare room, and I'm thinking about just like making that the room, you know?
Oh yeah. But that's the same one I have.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Thank you.
Yep. So because it's usually if they go over 5 or 6 hubs, they're usually powered. I always prefer to use power hubs because you can hook as many electronics up to it as possible, and it doesn't kill your power supply.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Stupid cop car.
because like I said, my power supply in this PC is probably pushing 14 years old, and it's only 800 watt, but the thing's still chugging. That is the only thing that's original to this PC. That was from my very first PC I built.
Yeah, because normally that should be enough. I'm running a 750.
Well, normally that's enough.
Normally.
Yeah, normally. Well, it's
Nowadays you need 650 just for the graphic card.
Yeah, I was real careful about picking a graphic card so I didn't run into problems.
Well, I was always told by people, like, your power supply and I forget what else he said, is you always oversize it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pushing
I like to double.
64 gigs of RAM in this PC. Somebody's like, why don't you upgrade to 128? I was like, I could if I could find it. But I'm done upgrading this PC because when I get the cash in the future, I may build a new PC.
Yeah, it may be time because you're going to get to a point where the BIOS is not updatable, etc.
Well, I'm also running Windows 10. But when
I'm not jumping up to 11 yet.
Now, I'm actually, if I build the next PC, I am probably going to install a different software. I'm probably going to install Linux and not even get Windows anymore.
Yeah, what distro are you thinking about? Like a CentOS maybe, or a Red Hat?
On what?
What distribution of Linux?
I don't know. I got to talk to a couple friends that actually use it.
Yeah, I got Satisfactory.
But it's completely free. You know, you can it always updates just like Windows.
Yeah, they're a lot better about updating these days.
Oh. Like, Bill Gates is, rich off of using Microsoft and all, but he actually didn't create it.
No, it's CP/M.
Well, he actually bought the software off of somebody for dirt cheap, and then basically, did what he did.
No, there was CP/M first, and he licensed it, and then some big corporation went to CP/M and said, "We want you to make us an operating system," and he went, "No, software is free. You can't do that." Blah blah blah, and he turned it down. And Microsoft said, "Sure," and then they kept the rights to it and everything else. Yada yada yada. Next thing you know, you got, MS-DOS, and MS-DOS leads to Windows.
Oh, like I said, he just did people trash him. Oh, he never created whatever. I said, no, he just made a good business deal. That's all it was.
Yeah, he made a smart business decision. There's a market right there.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, it penetrated you.
Oh, I see you pulling out of him.
Not touching that.
All right, let's see how we did. I am tolerable. Hell yeah. I only got $414,000 worth of lira damage penalty.
All right, Olds. Choose the next
Euros.
one.
Maybe they're
All right.
Did you get some of your skills updated?
I got the long distance, so that's a bonus.
How much more do you have to go for long distance?
I got level 6 now.
All right. Well, give me a minute. I need a drink.
This one pays pretty good.
Okay, Olds, for the Halloween treats. You get the World of Trucks achievement, as well as a perfectly fluffy Count Catula plush cabin item.
Okay.
And if the community goal is met, you also get a spooky spider hanging toy. The other two are for Balkans. Pelican ornament. There's a paint job for West Balkans. Dalmatian Pelican for the other one. And trailer and paint job. Trailer? What is it? Trailer paint job for the West Balkans Black Sea. So, you know, totally worth it. Or you
Yeah,
can just
don't
go
hit
on Steam
continue
and
while.
buy it out of somebody else's inventory. Did you fall off the server?
Oh, yeah, but I fell off the world.
Yeah, you're all sorts of gone there.
What else is new with Olds?
Whoa.
Olds is always out there gone. Yeah, there's Olds. Well, see, now you can't say it's the ping Olds.
No, it's my end. I know.
No, I'm just grateful I picked up on that Fios in my area. I got tired of paying $300 a month for triple play from Comcast.
Yeah.
At first, the contract was great. Started as $120 a month, and went all the way up to almost close to $350. Like, no.
Yeah, last time I had Comcast, turned around it was $100 a month. Wasn't supposed to go up. It was a la carte, no BS. Da, 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 da. My dad came up, and he ended up, oh, your bill, you know, your cable was due. I was like, oh, so I went in and paid it for you because I was down here in Tennessee. He went up there, and when I went back, I stopped getting bills. I ended up asking him, I go, well, what did you do? He goes, oh, I put it on my credit card, and it's going to get paid from now on. Okay. Like a year later, I checked, it was up to almost $250 a month.
Yep.
And I was like, that wasn't supposed to go up. That's why I wanted a bill every month.
Yeah, because they saw somebody was going to pay with a credit card, and they just already been increased it. But when I went to a Home and Garnet show, Fios was there, and they were talking, and I told him what I had. He's like, you know, because I was thinking about going with him, but I know, because I'm in sales myself, so I know what happens. So I was telling him what I had. He's like, what if I can give you the same deal for $119 a month? I said, where's the contract? I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Now, after I changed stuff, you know, I had to get digital cable because I have a DVR and all that. It went up to $213 probably. Might be a little less than that. And I told Verizon, I said, if you keep it below $250 a month, I said, you got a customer. But next year, I'm going to shop for a different contract, and I'm actually going to get my own cable modem. I'm not going to use theirs. Because they made the mistake by giving me the username and password to go into my modem. I encrypted it so well, I knocked their system out of whack. It's like Comcast is offering 10 gigs, but it's not in my area. They offer 2.5 in my area, but going through that BS with Comcast, I'm never doing that again. Why are you all the way over there, Olds?
Picking up the next one. Wait a minute. Where'd it go?
We're nowhere near you.
I know. I was going to go pick up the next one so you guys can come to me and I could go to the bathroom, but I get here and it's gone.
Because you disconnect it.
I just. Yes. Oh, yes.
Good dispatcher makes the job better.
And he disconnected again.
Jesus Christ. Oh. You know what?
Wait a minute, Olds, just for you.
Suck my white ass ball!
Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong one. Wait a minute. Other than a word from the sponsor, but...
And now a word from our sponsors.
Here you go.
Fuck me in the ass! Fuck you, you stupid cunt! Monkey licking fuck that!
Is that how you feel?
Yep, that's it.
In short.
That started as just a simple sound clip, and I came with the idea of like putting on there a word from our sponsors, and he just had him saying their cousin from Happy Gilmore.
So how far do you want to go?
I don't care.
All the way, baby.
Ain't like I'm doing anything tomorrow morning.
That simple sound, the idea of like putting on your word for our sponsors, and you just have their cousin.
Bottoms up. There you go. There you go, Olds. Song just for you. Bottoms up.
Oh. That's what I always tell them.
You mean choose the load, Olds, and then Sneaky and I could pick it up?
I just got one. If you want to come down and get it. It's only like 40-some kilometers away. Paying 600 and something for me, at least.
You're not on the...
Yeah, you're not even on the server.
Well, let me grab this and then I'll join your server. Damn it.
Oh, shit. And Olds is like, all I want to do is just grab a load to use the bathroom, for God's sake.
I'm looking for a bottle. Come on, convoys. Let's work. All right.
Bottoms up. Oh, we gotta drive there, for God's sake.
Drive safe.
That's crazy talk. Oh, that trailer is just an ugliest green. Come on. What?
Now watch, by the time we get there, Olds is going to disconnect again.
Turn left.
What's that up here? Ooh, what is that, recruiting?
It's clashing with my truck.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Is that a shortcut? Speedy.
No, there was a question mark there.
Yeah, you're waiting on them now. Oh, my mic. My co-driver is going to take over the seat for a minute.
Well, that didn't work.
Wrong side.
All right, I'm restarting, so might kick you.
Let's do this.
Did it or no?
I still see you.
All right.
Right.
Maybe it's just ATS.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Stay right. Exit down.
Meow or mountain music.
Ooh, little Supertramp. Haven't heard that in a while.
What's up?
Stay right, and then exit right.
Your music, Supertramp. Yummy.
You mean
Exit
mountain
right.
music? That's what's playing.
Really?
Yeah, mountain music by Alabama.
There must be something in my tooth that I'm hearing then.
The one before that was Bottoms Up by
Then exit
Nickelback.
right. Exit right.
Yeah, that's. I got all my music I played during the stream on my
Turn right.
little laptop I
then
have.
Turn right.
Because I wanted to put on the big PC, but I didn't want to push all the resources on this
Turn
PC.
right. Turn left. Turn right, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, Lordy.
Time to hit the road.
Alright, just gotta wait for olds.
I believe we're already hooked up. Let me check.
God. Remember, this is not like it's not like AT or Wreckfest.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, here I come.
Oh, you're backing into me.
Yes, I am. Be gentle.
We all heading to the same spot, right?
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna pull out.
Don't go too fast, it might hurt. See? We're all normal around here.
Which one's parking brake again?
The one that works. Ooh, 1,800 miles. All
Turn right.
We definitely got to find a fuel station.
Turn left. Recomputing. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Stinky. All this,
Yes, sir.
all this music I have on my PC is the ones I mainly listen to, but I gotta follow my server that actually has probably a little over 30,000 songs.
It's like your own music station.
I used to DJ as a hobby. I tipped.
Hey, is that where you're parking?
Oh,
'Cause
no.
it looks kind of odd.
Rerouting.
Ah.
I'll meet you at the gas station. You know, I recently watched a documentary on Nielsen Schmielsen,
Yeah.
Harry Nielsen.
Turn left.
He was one wild ass mother.
Going back to the old 60s and 70s, like the Three Stooges, one of my father's friends actually met them in real life. And he
Oh,
said
really?
that he said they were just as nutty as they, in real life as they were on,
Take the
you know,
first
on
exit.
camera. I said, well,
Exit now.
you keep that character.
Stay right.
Definitely.
Then turn right.
Used to heckle somebody at comedy shows with John Lennon.
Mm-hmm. But the problem with the Three Stooges, they were dramatically underpaid for what they were good at.
Oh, were they?
Dramatically underpaid. But Moe's the one that did all the contracts, all the bidding for the money and all, and Columbia Pictures took advantage of them.
That's so unusual for a big company to take advantage of an artist.
Oh yeah, sure. Why do you think small-time bands usually don't make it big? They get a record deal, they sign it, and the record company takes 80% of the
Stay
profit.
left.
That was one of the advantages that made The Who as well as they were, because when Pete Townsend wrote all his songs and the record companies were actually giving him contracts, his father was actually a lawyer. So before Pete signed the contract, he always gave his contracts to his father, and his father scratched out what he didn't like to basically make Pete more money and basically benefit the band more, and then that's what happened there.
Yeah, well, you lucky guy there.
Because you get a lot of the young artists, they're pushing for record deals, and they hurry up and sign it without reading the contract.
Well, yeah, and the record company knows that, so they're being abusive. So
Stay right.
That's why when you become, you know, a big time band or whatever, that's why they have their own recording studios and their own recording companies, because then they just make all the profit and keep it.
Stay left.
Just like another band like Rush. You know,
yeah,
they did their thing in Canada, and then they all got together. They're like, the only way we can make it big is to get American record company contract. So they came to the U.S. and basically the record companies didn't want them playing the music they were. They wanted them to become like a swing band or whatever. And all three of them were like, no, this is the music we're going to play. This is what we like. If you don't want to sign us, we'll go back to Canada and do our low-paying jobs.
Yeah.
But the one band that every artist should thank, because without this band, none of the artists will be doing their music for full time, is the Beatles.
Yeah, they used to do a lot of home recording, didn't they?
Well, that and the Beatles were the only band that actually made playing music a full-time job.
Stay right.
Because before, you only did it for like, 2 or 3 years, then you go get a real job. And the Beatles actually start writing their own music. Because before the Beatles, you used to actually have somebody else write the music, you play it, and then after 2 or 3 years, you stop touring with music and you go get a job. The Beatles broke all that.
Found the gas station.
Well, I have no idea where you're at, so I went to a garage.
Cheater.
Go straight. Stay left. Stay left.
Damn, Olds has been in the bathroom for a long time.
I know, he must be hurting.
Nah, he probably fell in.
No, he has me driving, and I'm not positive what I'm doing.
Oh, just, well,
Stay in the right-hand lane.
Right.
don't feel bad, because Olds half the time doesn't know what he's doing either.
You're probably better than he is. Don't worry about it.
My mind.
Doesn't look like it.
No, I see not old. Yeah, you're fine.
I see not Olds. Bye-bye.
We're all gonna meet up at E67, I think. Because I'm on the A4 Speedy, so I'm running south of you.
I see you.
Uh-oh, not old, just went back to the garage.
Not Olds. Yeah, I'll meet you at that intersection, Stinky.
All right. Oh, we're heading toward Bialystok. That's where my grandparents are from. Of course, it would have to be night, so I can't see what the countryside looks like.
Hey, you missed it earlier. We had Cable Guy join us for a load. It's like I said to him, I said, I think you're becoming famous on my server. He's like, why? I said, if you don't show up right away like you did, everybody's asking. It's like, where's Cable Guy at? Where's Cable Guy? Because he's so freaking fast on Wreckfest, and then it's like it's a challenge. Like, who can beat Cable Guy?
He's pretty sporty in that game, isn't he?
Oh yeah. Like I said, I had quite a bit of people that hopped on my server for Wreckfest that really have some hours in the game. Like Black Ranger that joins in and hops in the Discord when we play it. He's got about 4,500 hours in the game.
That's a lot.
Oh yeah, I ran into people that have 5,000 hours in the game. These are guys that have been playing the game since it first came out. What's up, Studios? Don't crash Sony Jim. Or Sunny Jim. There we go.
Alright, I'm back on the road for a moment.
I mean, me crash? No. That will never happen. Ah, need that. Oh, wrong button. Meant to hit EM. Been there before. Alright, since we're gonna wait for not olds, I'm gonna buy some garages. I got 55.3 million euros. I gotta spend it.
Let's get at it. Let's see how many you can get before he gets here. I say you can get 10 if you're smart.
All right, let's see. What trucks do I actually mainly use for my drivers? DAF. Okay, that explains it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, the yellow's the ones that you don't have. I knew that. I ho, it's off to the money we go.
Y'all were cooking ahead of me, weren't you?
Well, we just thought Olds was driving. He was just driving slow.
No, that was me trying to get the shifting down.
All right, let's get all Poland. Well, as of now, I got every garage in Poland. No, it was easy when ATS getting all your garages here. There's so many damn garages.
You don't have much to go.
Yeah, Sneaky, just let me know when Not Olds catches up. You know we got to give you shit, right?
Oh, I enjoy it. It's all good.
Looks like he's gonna make it this time.
Well, I have to ask. Sometimes people get a little salty with the joking around we do.
Ah, that's half the fun, listening to all the BS.
Uh-huh. Just like the crew I used to hang out with, you know. If you can handle their joking, you can handle my joking. Because we were all trade workers, couple of our firefighters. So it's like, this is how we talk to each other.
No, absolutely.
A long history.
Smells so good. I don't want to tell you you have another here.
Uh-oh. I hear olds again.
Yeah, it's coming around the corner.
All right, give me a... Once you pull up to me, just wait a second. Let me get the rest of the trucks for Poland.
Yeah, watch out for innuendo when you do that.
I got distracted over here, and then he goes, "You got to stop." It was too late.
Oh, I just went through about 3 million euros.
I want my percentage.
I want my percentage. How do you get in front of us? Oh, hell no. We gotta move, Stinky.
That's the other Olds 408.
Oh, he's learning from the real olds cheating, you know. Oh, let's just keep fast traveling. And watch, olds gonna come back and be like, "Look, you whippersnappers, I heard what you were saying."
I just went to the bathroom. He wasn't in there, so I don't know what's going on with him.
Yeah, back in my youngins' days, you know, we used to respect each other. Yeah, but as of now, I have every garage in Poland and trucks in every single one.
Go straight.
Like this. Haha, man.
A little bumpy on the sides there.
A little bit.
Scared, running for your life. Run, young man, run for it, run.
Oh, just tell Oz to shut up. Ain't no backseat driving.
They said no backseat driving.
Go straight.
Ah!
Stay right, and then turn right.
Woo!
Turn right.
What is it with this traffic here? Come on, guys.
Well, it's just like ATS. Remember the old days when I used to drive with, host a server without traffic? Then it got too boring.
I think I came on just as you were transitioning that.
Probably. I still tell people when you first follow my channel, I completely butcher your name. Hey, De Groin! I'm like, oh shit.
Groin, yeah, whatever.
I said that, I'm like, fuck, that's not his name.
Exit. I'll
Go
accept.
straight.
Yeah, there goes Olds again.
One way for you guys to catch up with me is by booting me.
Oh, I gotta tell Olds to get better internet. Trust me, I didn't have to kick you to catch up.
Oh, I know. I told him I didn't think it'd take long.
Go straight.
Who puts a corner in the middle of a straight road?
Oh, Stinky.
Yeah,
You gonna be around Monday? Probably.
I hope to live that long, yes, sir.
I hope to live. No, because I'm gonna try to download the software to host a dedicated server for ETS and ATS.
Oh, yeah, do some testing? Yeah, let's get that
Yeah.
thing running.
Well, it's going to be hooked up to another PC I have. Because that way I'll just.
2000 gear.
Because that way I could just keep it running.
There you
Yeah, I hear that. That probably worked much better.
Oh,
I gotta change the transmission in this thing.
I found not Olds.
Oh, did you find them?
Yep, just passed them.
I was thinking maybe I should have called them New Olds.
Try to be like that old TV show, Bruno the Kid. From the movie when they're like, not radioactive. Oh yeah, that's real. That's how you really hide it, right?
Yeah, but yeah, hide it in plain sight.
Yeah, because the company I'm with, they got rid of one of the dispatcher's computers because every time they use the software, it crashes. So I'm like, what are you doing? The owner said, I'm just going to throw it away, give them mine, then I get a new one. I'm like, you care if I take it? He says, sure. He says, I don't care. He says, you want the monitor? I said, sure, I'll take it. You know what I did? Uninstall the software. You know what I did? And I was messing with the computer for like 3 hours, kept it on for another hour. Nothing happened. I'm like, well, good. I got a free computer out of the deal.
Nice.
Yeah. I need another computer like I need a hole in the head.
Well, who's saying you don't need a hole in the head?
Heck, it was free, so.
Stay right.
Holes in the head are free too, so.
Just like I got my mother and my brother's old PC in the closet. It still works. It needs a major upgrade, but
I got like 3 of my old ones laying around. It's just not worth getting into, you know. Why all these people stopped at the red light? Hey, no, I'm there, New Olds. I'm there in that lane.
My bad.
Oh, grr, you crazy drivers. Actually, the sidewalk's faster.
Oh my.
be the sad man. Urra. So far so good. Got a new follower on Twitch, a new follower on Kick.
There you go.
And I got a like on my YouTube channel.
That was my like.
That was yours?
No, that's for me.
That's for me.
You don't get that one. They don't have any drive-through freaking grr. It's so much more fun flying through these at 100 miles an hour.
Oh, I know. It's just like me streaming on YouTube. I don't expect, my whole entire views to watch on YouTube, but it's something different. Because I got to get a program where I can change the ratio of my clips that people do, and I can start putting them for YouTube Shorts.
Okay.
Because I may actually make up another TikTok account because I lost the privilege of streaming on TikTok.
Yeah, that's what you get for mixing up your Pornhub accounts.
I hate when that happens.
What happened? I was streaming on it. I got all the check marks to keep streaming, but the issue is they didn't bother saying that you have to do it for so long or they revoke your privilege.
Ah.
And that time I stopped streaming for like 6 months on it. It's because my work schedule got ridiculous and I really wasn't streaming much.
How's the YouTube clampdown on ad blocker affecting you?
What the ad blocker or whatever?
Yeah, they got a big campaign to knock it out.
Oh, I know. When you try to get to a video like, oh, you're using an ad blocker what goes against our terms of service and all that
With
bullshit.
fuel?
Yeah, you know, of course I got ad blockers on my computers. I don't want to deal with the freaking ads and bullshit.
Yeah, I guess that somebody in the EU is suing them for privacy because they've looked in their computer to see that they have ad blocker, and they're making a big stink out of it now.
Mm-hmm. Which what a lot of people don't realize, how do you think they get, you know, they track your history, that way they can actually push their advertisement on you. So technically when they say, oh, well, I have a right to privacy, no you don't. Come on, you stupid.
Yeah, I thought it was an interesting backlash from it.
Oh, here's a good song, Slipknot.
I wasn't out of gear. Alright, fellas, I'm fueled up. I hope you guys got plenty of room ahead of me. Don't need you in my way.
Oh, I'll be on the sidewalk, buddy.
Well, you know, Olds, you gotta pick the longest freaking load.
That's new olds, that's not olds.
No, old Olds pick this load.
Yeah. Old olds. New, not new olds, old olds.
Kill us all.
Yeah, definitely a different transmission for this kind of driving because I unwind really, really slow and all this stopping is killing me.
What truck you run?
I'm running a DAF.
Yeah, see, I run the DAF too, and I got the 1035 Cummins engine with the what is it, 13-speed trans? I think I have.
You know what? Next time you go to the shop, check to see what the gear ratio is on your transmission.
Yeah, because I'm actually doing 97.
So what is that in kilometers?
I don't know.
So 64 is 100. So it's about 150-ish.
Yeah, just about, because my speedometer max is at 120. Yeah, because if I make that other TikTok account, I'll probably have my first one just for the videos and my second one strictly for streaming. But we'll see what happens. I gotta still upload videos on my 2 Cents channel. I just haven't got time to do it yet.
See, that's why I'll never be successful in streaming because I ain't going through all that damn work.
Well, like I said, it takes, you know, especially when you have a full-time job, it takes a lot out of you.
Gotta be like having constant homework to do.
Exactly.
Oh, like I said, all the time and effort I put into streaming on Twitch, so I'm not just going to throw in the towel.
Well, if I
Right.
was paid by sex slaves, then maybe, but I'm not.
Because if I wasn't streaming, I won't meet some of the characters I hang out with.
I don't know who you're talking about. Although several names come to mind.
Go straight.
Well, like Stinky joined in. I forget whatever game I was playing. Him and I start hanging out when I ran into him on another streamer. 2 other streamers I follow on Twitch. One stopped streaming because of health reasons. The other one does. They inspired me to get into streaming.
Wow, it made him sick?
He always had health issues, and he always said that during stream.
Oh, is that Ark?
No.
Because I haven't seen him in a long time.
I'll tell you the reason why, and I'm not going to say it on stream.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute.
Just all of them. Kind of like a big papa move, huh? Yeah.
Ooh, that's dirty.
Really?
Go straight.
Home of the camp. Oh my. Wow, takes all kinds, I guess. Damn.
Don't know nothing.
Jim. Freddie, the other guy. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I understand how that feels. Yeah, remind me, how is it that I can block you? Because I've never meant to look into that. I'm with you, bro. I feel you. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't need the hassle, that's for sure. Lack of trust or whatever it is.
Well, and there's a lot less chance of getting sick if you're just doing online.
Hmm.
Yeah, the art of conversation tends to be quite dead.
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right.
You are entitled to your opinion.
Turn right.
Did we finally just get on a straight road with no stops? Sure seems that way.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that, but I had a private conversation I had to talk about.
I think I finally unwound this thing on this 3-lane road here. Oh, south of Berlin. The Autobahn?
Yeah. Loco. I see New Olds is far backer again.
He refused to get on the sidewalk and make up time. I'm just saying.
You want us to wait, Olds, or keep going?
You can keep going.
All
I'm
right.
working on getting out of toll booth. Appreciate y'all's patience, though.
But we deal with Olds every day, so we have a lot of patience. He must have heard that one.
Well, that off ramp comes up quick.
Yeah, but probably sometime next week, I'll probably start playing Call of Duty again. And I almost guarantee it, playing Call of Duty is probably going to take me back to drinking again.
Well, just get some quality alcohol. Don't be, sending your liver to the south with that cheap crap.
I'll get alcohol that's from other countries. It'll be healthier.
Exactly.
Well, like one person asked me to like, what'd be like a good diet for like if you have diabetes, right? You know what I told him? Go on the government's website that I forget what the name is, but it's like the Diabetes Center or whatever, and they give you a diet for diabetes. Do the opposite of what they suggest.
I didn't know that.
Well, diabetes is basically a multi-million-dollar business.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they give you a diet or give you medication that will cure you? All they're looking for is customers.
Well, it's like they give out Narcan left and right, but they can't give out insulin.
Yep. Just like, did you also know there's a drug out there that actually stops addictions?
I did not see that.
Yep. Of course not. So basically, like, people that are like have addiction with drugs and all, they can actually give them that drug, and you go through a issue because it's basically it's making your brain reject the addiction, and you're cured. You never have to worry about it again. But why would they give you that? They want you to give you all the programs and all that basically do little to no effect, and they keep getting money out of you.
Mm-hmm.
You also know there's organic stuff out there that also cures cancer.
That doesn't surprise me one bit.
Yep. All medication does, it just covers the issue. You also know candy has a color dye in that's basically registered from the FDA as poison.
No, my boy had issues with red dye number 5 for the longest time.
That's the chemical. You know, and they're claiming all the U.S. foods the most healthiest around the world.
No, absolutely not. That's why we've got the highest obesity rate too.
Yep.
Well, yeah, we had partially hydrogenated oils when Europe had already banned it for years.
Yep.
Yep.
Like Bill Gates is getting his one step closer having Cyan grown beef or meat, whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah.
Getting one step closer.
You know, I love
Stuff they put in our food is.
I love a good conspiracy theory, but I gotta just ask the question: is if all this is true, why don't they just put the cocaine back in Coke? I mean, that would solve a lot of problems.
Because they don't have stock in Coke.
Exactly. You should pass a law where if you're in Congress, you're not allowed to have stocks in companies.
Oh, I agree 100%.
I think they should pass a law that they don't get paid if they can't pass a budget. But you know who sets their salary, right?
Congress.
Yep.
Just like there's, like, you can solve the whole nation's debt by doing one thing. Pass the law.
I'm not doing that with a guy.
Pass the law where basically politicians get paid on their performance. Watch how fast shit will get done.
That would be interesting.
But again, it won't get passed.
Do you know the only way to fire a congressman is? Besides not voting them in again.
Oh, which one do I go?
You got to get 2/3 of Congress to vote them out. I mean, there's a pretty tight-knit club there.
Yep. Well, just like everybody, you know, they were pushing for a while, you know, limited terms in the government, which I fully agree with. Will never happen because Congress has to vote on it. Congress has to vote on it, and why are they going to push themselves out of an easy job like that? You basically get paid to be a 5-year-old.
Yeah, we're probably touching the edges of where we should go with politics, so.
Not really. As long as you don't call out names or a party.
And keep it bipartisan.
Something like that.
Well, I'll tell you one thing I can compare it to is in my life. Somebody said that all of one race, I forget which one it was, were assholes. It turns out that that's not true. It doesn't matter. Anybody can be an asshole.
Exactly.
Absolutely, there's trash everywhere.
Then
Yep.
exit right.
Just like everybody's trying to blame one race for all the issues and all. No, it's because
Exit right.
people are getting played.
Well, and you've got human nature in effect there too.
But like I said, the people that control the country are actually controlling the poor people the way they should. You know, why is it the poor people always fighting with this, or whatever?
Ready to turn
You
right.
know, oh, it's racism to do this, you know, it's poor here, whatever. Does the rich deal with that? No. Does the rich care about
Right.
race or not? No. Why is it only the poor does? 'Cause you're all-
Valid point.
Huh?
Valid point.
Exactly. I'm self-taught with conspiracy theories and all. You know, people are like, oh, it's just a theory. No, it's not. Everything I said can be backed up with facts. Just like the fire that happened in Maui. You think that was a nature fire?
No.
Exactly. Because why is it only certain part of the land caught on fire, but certain lands that were covered in blue
Never mind.
weren't
I'll
touched?
find a new route.
Mm-hmm.
It's already been proven they have lasers that can change the weather.
Oh, they've been messing with weather for years.
Yep.
There's been retired pilots that have come out and discussed that.
Yep, because their contract expired after 20 years. It's not considered classified anymore when they retire. I got a buddy of mine that I used to work with. His cousin actually works at NSA as a cyber hacker. He says, and even another friend of mine works at NSA. He's like, I can't tell you. He says, but the shit I see scares the fuck out of me.
Turn left.
Oh shit! I just missed my turn.
Finding new route. Computing.
What you doing, Speed?
It's my turn.
You picking wheat?
Nice try, Ranger. I saw it.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
That's why I want to push my my 2 cents YouTube channel. Start making videos.
Like Peter Griffin with what kinds of my gears.
Well, I have a separate Discord that Ols is part of with that, and I also have a TikTok account with that, and then I also have a
Close this.
YouTube channel.
Close this.
I told people, I said
Up where?
that YouTube channel is going to get banned on the first video.
Go for the record.
Well, love him or hate him, did you also know what Putin did in Russia? I think like 4 years ago.
I do not.
Well, he actually made it illegal to basically have science or lab-grown meats. He's actually giving land to farmers and actually rewarding them for growing everything 100% natural.
That crazy Putin.
It's just like when people are like, "Oh, what he did in Ukraine, this, whatever."
X.
That was set up. I mean, it sucks it happened, but that was set up. That was set up by the U.S. government, BlackRock, and Vanguard.
I didn't know you were such a conspiracy theorist, dude. You have a lot of them.
I believe it.
I've only ever had a couple.
I can legitly probably do like a 4 to 6 hour stream of nothing but conspiracy theories.
You could probably make money doing that on YouTube, no doubt.
As long as he could keep the channel open.
That's the main thing.
So if it's closed down, yeah.
I mean, I got conspiracy theories that go all the way back to like, you know, Thomas Jefferson, Theodore Roosevelt, all the way back to who was it? Rockefeller, J.P. Morgan, Carnegie, Vanderbilt, I think his name was.
I love a good conspiracy theory. It's like a religious argument. You can't prove it one way or the other.
Let's put it this way: when the Titanic sank, you know, there were a person confessed and actually said that wasn't the Titanic.
Get ready to turn.
Oh, and that's why they sent what's his name down there secretly to go look at it.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane. Well, the whole thing was, at the time, J.P. Morgan wanted to push a thing through Congress where basically it screwed the poor people and the banks and all, which is more than what's happening now. And there were 3 people that were blocking it. So what did they do? They put
them on the ship.
They put it, because what happened, J.P. Morgan, Rockefeller, and all them, all the big wigs at the time, were on the Titanic. But what actually happened, they got off at the last minute. And then all of a sudden, the ship goes down, and those 4 people that went against J.P. Morgan, Rockefeller, and all them are dead. So what did they do? They pushed their thing in Congress and got it passed. Just like this, public school system, who actually started it?
That don't surprise me though.
Franklin did the post office, I know that, teacher.
Do you know who actually made the public school system?
Johnny Appleseed?
Rockefeller.
They make all kinds of things. They got their own town over in Arizona, don't they?
Probably. Rockefeller actually made the public school system not to teach people. He purposely made the public school system to make workers. That's it. Because why is it most people that are educated, that are part of these big billion-dollar organizations or whatever, or million-dollar organizations, whatever, I guarantee about 80 to 85% of them never went to public school.
All right, buddy.
Oh, I'm gonna squeeze this little AI guy trying to prance me. It's funny. See if he starts talking, his horn flashing his lights. Yeah, well, you know, public school has its charms, but private school has its beatings.
Private schools are getting just as bad as public school systems.
Okay, let's find a new route.
You know, you may have a better chance going to the high-end school systems. Yeah, it's going to cost you, you know, 8 mortgages on your house, but you're having better luck with them because private schools are getting just as bad.
I got more oversight.
Yep. Just like, I forget what the third company is called, but like BlackRock, Vanguard, and I forget what the third one is. All 3 of them, they claim to be separate companies, but they're all one company. Do you know how much money they're sitting on?
More than $1?
They're sitting on $10 trillion in assets. Right? They got stock in almost everything. They got stock in defense contracts. All right? You're part of defense contracts. How do you make money?
Turn left.
You need war.
Yeah.
You know, does Iraq ring a bell? Does Ukraine war ring a bell? Vietnam ring a bell? They got their finger in news organizations. All right.
Well, all this going on right now is just laundering money over through there, back over.
There you go. You're learning. They got their
Oh, I
hand.
pay attention.
They have their fingers in pharmaceutical companies. Okay. How do you make money? I'm making
Disease.
Yeah. Making vaccines and all. Does COVID ring a bell?
Any of those sicknesses with numbers, that's what I try to explain to people, is any of those sicknesses with numbers, it's a trial of some sort that they ended up, H1N1, what sickness just comes out of nature with, it used to be chicken pox or whatever, now they're numbering and lettering everything.
Now, don't get me wrong. If you legitly have COVID, or if you know a family member that legitly died from COVID, my condolences. But,
Oh, absolutely.
What threw a curveball into me when I didn't believe it is when supposedly the vaccines were coming out, Congress passed a thing where you can't sue the pharmaceutical companies for side effects.
Exactly.
And all I gotta say is, ding, ding, ding. That should have been a red flag.
Well, you've got countries where they've gone through and pushed quote-unquote vaccines and sterilized women.
Yep. And you got
Go straight.
I'm just saying that's a lot of fingers and a lot of bells. That's what I'm noticing. Finger bells.
Is when the whole COVID thing was going on.
Stay right.
Guess what we didn't have that year?
Well, I had a job, so it's not that.
When COVID was going on, we didn't have a single flu case.
Oh, yeah, everything got named COVID.
Exactly. Because all of the hospitals were getting money for it. The more COVID cases you can make, the more money you get.
Mm-hmm.
Just like me, I don't take medication whatsoever. I don't believe in it.
Well, I do my best not to, for myself and my family.
Even like with the whole COVID vaccine, I know too many people that actually gotten it.
Coming in hot.
And their health is worse than it's ever been. I know my mother knows one person she works with. He always went to the gym. He always worked out, and all. He got both those shots. He's on a pacemaker for the rest of his life. Just like when he had you wear that stupid mask all the time. That is the worst thing to do. Because when you exhale, you're actually getting rid of the toxins in your lungs.
Not that one. Nope, a little too far.
Man, where's the fuel station when you want one?
I know the feeling. I got 414 miles left. We got... Where the hell are you all at? Damn, Stinky, you went a different way.
Did I take a wrong turn?
Probably.
I'm just driving.
Maybe you got... Yeah, you got one straight ahead. The intersection you come up with, you can take a right, there's one farther down, or you just go straight and there's one right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Stealing my young girl's Everyone's hearts. I almost caught up with you guys.
Almost doesn't count.
I'm nowhere near being caught up with y'all.
Well, it's rerouted me. Now I'm going south. So I guess we'll meet you at the point where these roads meet up.
Whew, something like that. After this load, I gotta take like a 5-minute break.
Right on.
Because oh my god, this load is extremely long.
I might be unloaded by then.
Oh, that's right. I still gotta buy the other DLC map for this game. What I guess Olds have you picked the longest load and had you drive it?
Yep.
The hell happened here?
He says he asked y'all.
Whoopsie.
Whew.
Oh boy.
Time to get the job done.
Get the view. I'm running his blood pressure up over here watching me drive.
Skip master here.
I didn't need those 4 gears.
Yeah, just skip around them.
Before you know, he's going to take his hat and hit you with it, just like Gilligan's Island. Damn you, Gilligan! Yes, I'm 33, and I like watching this old TV series.
That was a great show.
I was gonna say.
I think the
I
oldest.
miss.
I think the oldest TV series I go back, I gotta check. I think might be Starsky and Hutch. Actually, no, older than that because that's color. I go all the way back to the Addams Family and the Three Stooges when they're black and white.
There was a lot of good TV shows back in the day.
Yeah, because Hollywood was actually a lot different than that back in the day.
Well, there weren't that many of them either, so it was quality over quantity.
Yep.
Right.
They weren't pushing their bullshit that they are now.
Turn left.
You know, just like Disney. Huh.
Turn left.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Oopsie.
Oh, and you like this one. I don't know if I told you all. On Facebook, I got a troll account.
A troll account?
A troll account. All the information on my troll account is false information.
Nice.
That troll, the IP address is actually scrubbed. So if somebody hacks out of Canada, they have no idea where I live. That troll account, I had a running going on 2 months where I was getting threatened by Facebook that it was going to be shut down. I was going to get permanently suspended. So when I got the email for that, I sent them 2 letters.
Oh, those 2 letters.
Okay, ban it. I'll just make another one. They're like, well, it's going to be by your IP address. I said, okay, I just scrubbed my IP address, make a new one. Not hard. Like, oh, they go by hardware IP. I said, no, they don't.
We used to try to do that in gaming. It's very difficult to make that shit stick.
What?
Trying to do hard IP bans, it doesn't work. We have to quit doing it.
Nah, because you just you just scrub your IP address and then pick up another one.
But even people that aren't trying to scrub their IP address, I mean, the providers change them behind the scenes. So it's like, you know, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Hardware IDs work better, but as soon as you change one of the parts, it's no longer valid.
Exactly. And you can still, and if you get banned by your hardware, you can still change it. And you can still change the IP address on it. And also that troll account, it's got blocked by 6 politicians.
Really?
I love it. I tried to get blocked from the last governor of my state, but it didn't work.
Go for the record, buddy.
I'm trying. I'm not gonna say on stream who I've been blocked from, but yeah, it's a total of 6. I went on multiple organizations that they claim they were for the people. No, they're not. I go in there, troll them. I get called every word in the book. I'm like, oh, it must be so good calling people names when you're behind a computer. And how I describe myself is the complete opposite of what I am. If somebody says, oh, I'll just come to your state and I'll say point blank to your face. I tell them, I said, well, I live in this state, come find me.
Nah.
Of course, I don't live in that state. And of course, the state I give them is on the clear other side of the country. Most of the people online are basically all talk and no show.
Of course, keyboard warriors.
Yep. All they are a bunch of teenagers or a bunch of useless living organisms that are just living in their parents' basement. They're miserable about themselves, so they gotta take it on everybody else or just find something to bitch about.
This looks confusing up here.
Just like when I was out in public, somebody said something to me, and the other guy's like, "Oh, I would have said something back." I'm like, "Why? What's it going to solve?" He's all talk. He's no show. If he was going to be a show, he would have took a swing at me, and because, you know, I know how to defend myself, the guy would have been on the ground by the second punch. I crashed again.
Oh, so you're giving me
Uh-oh.
a chance.
No, because I hit quick save. Ow!
Oh, that kind of crash.
Ready to roll.
Whew, 589 miles left.
Oh boy.
Oh, see, that's why I'm always behind you. I've got 1,000 kilometers. I got more numbers I got to go through than you.
I'm just getting tired of these damn tolls.
That's why I didn't want to go through France. You go through Switzerland, there's like one. Oopsie.
I'm waiting for somebody to come up with a mod that has no tolls. Drive right through 'em.
Like fast pass.
Yep.
Stay left.
Alright, let's reshuffle these songs.
Get over there.
Stay left.
Already heard
Keep
Joe.
riding that curve.
I definitely lost money on this. My load's at 8% and the trailer damage is at 88.
Yeah, you're not going to make too much money on that one.
Oh well.
How you millionaire types can afford it?
Yeah. Well, just remember all that when I said I started with 63 million and I bought all those garages and all. I'm up to 61 now.
Yeah.
Almost every time, every few minutes, I get one of my drivers that's constantly bringing in money. Because I got so many damn drivers.
Yeah, it wouldn't be such a problem if those guys would start skimming off the top or something, you know? You just gotta hire the right people, buddy.
Yeah, in the last 30 seconds, I had about 6 drivers bring in income. And it's just constantly just going across income.
Now, do you have to choose what loads they're taking?
I have to.
I wondered.
Because if you hire them, they just pick whatever load they can. But you can buy trailers, put at those garages. They'll pick up the trailer and get whatever load they can with that. Or you can actually assign somebody a trailer and they can only pick up loads with that trailer.
Gotcha.
And the other way to do it is when you develop their skills, you can manage their skills so that they only have certain kinds of skills and they'll be more likely to take those kinds of jobs.
Yep.
Like ADR or long distance or just in time. It only really helps when you're first starting out and you got a couple of garages and stuff. You want to keep if you got a bunch of drivers in one garage, train each of them in a different discipline so they're not fighting each other for a load, you make a lot more money. But after you get a few garages in a few cities, it really doesn't make that much difference. Because it just starts, you know, it avalanches at one point. You just start just getting so damn much money you can't use it up.
Coming in hot. Came in way too hot. Well, that's not good. Enter. F7. Enter.
I think at this point, I think the new old Sneaky, I think the only way he can beat us is just fast travel to the nearest city that's by the destination.
Well, I just took a wrong turn, and instead of being right in front of you right now, I just dropped behind you because I'm going the wrong way.
Where am I going?
Oh God, you make a U-turn right there.
I can't. There's a guardrail here. I gotta find a spot to get around.
Oh, and you're going right to a toll.
Son of a gun. Exactly. All my well-played plans of going through Switzerland and beating your ass.
Yeah, see, if this was Cable Guy on Wreckfest, he could take 5 wrong turns and still lap everybody. Just like a Wreckfest, we're all racing Class A cars, and he has a Class B, and he's still kicking everybody's ass.
I might have a faster way. Let me try this.
Stay left.
Well, that backfired.
These stoplights are fun. No. A little bit. Hopefully I'm in the right one.
Stay right.
The hell did you go, Stinky?
I keep getting worse and worse on screwing this up.
I say fast travel to a dealership down south.
Well, the thing is, you can't pick the dealership you go to.
Yes, you can.
Not with a load, you can't. You can't fast travel with a load. Did they change that?
I don't think I think you could fast travel with a load.
Stay left.
Unless they did change that.
I don't know. I just call and get a tow.
Well, with a tow, for sure you can't decide where you're gonna go.
Yeah, that's usually the closest one.
Nope, can't do it while you're on the job. I totally screwed the pooch on that. So, what I did is like, because I was going the wrong way, it was gonna be a long turnaround. I says, well, I'll just call a tow.
Yeah.
Right? It put me so far away.
Stay right.
It put me in the middle of France.
Okay. I know. I saw that. So I'm like, what the hell did you do?
Exit right.
So I went back to my quick save, which is not that great either, but dumb move. Just one missed corner, man.
All it takes. Yeah, I ain't gonna make anything because loads at 8, the trailer's at 89% damage.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Stupid AIs can't drive. You know, you get right next to them, and it's like all of a sudden they're going to turn right into you.
Right.
Exit now.
Yeah, they don't expect you to be going that fast for sure.
Get ready to turn left.
Ow.
Just like you're leaving the toll plaza. You get a person's like AI's right next to you.
Turn left.
You know, and you're right next to them, and then they just come right on over. They don't care you're there or not. But God, if I want to deal with people like that driving, I'd just go drive in real life.
Yeah, they don't watch their mirrors very much.
Go straight.
I can't tell you how many times in my state, how many close calls I got. Like, oh, you gotta watch it? I said, I don't fucking care. I said, they hit me? Go ahead. I said, I got it on camera. And you want to come out, you know, throw your hands, try to assault me? That'd be your worst decision, so I'll put you in the hospital. Especially in my work truck when I have all kinds of improvised tools I can use.
Defense weapons.
Exactly. And I also got something else I'm not going to mention on stream that I'm also allowed to carry in my state.
At the roundabout, take
A
the
big
second
pink
exit.
dildo?
You're funny.
I mean flamingo. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, that's what you meant.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Because what I have in my state, I can
Exit now.
be in 4 other states other than mine and still be allowed
Get
to do
ready
that.
to turn right. Turn right.
It's a confusing. There's 3 rights you can take on this intersection. I almost missed it again.
Oh,
Recomputing.
crap, my back is killing me. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
95 miles left. Now, is Old's gonna be doing another run after this?
Old, you doing another run after this?
At the roundabout, take the second
He says he doesn't know.
exit now.
Olds, I don't know either.
He said he asked if it's getting too late for you young punks.
Not for me.
Oh, ow. Ooh, burn.
I actually slept for 2 hours before I started streaming. I'm wide awake. I can go for another couple of hours.
Yes.
I'm just worried about Olds, you know. I don't know if he had it. Need his beauty
Yeah,
to
did he
sleep.
ever get off the pod, or is he still stuck?
Roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Now his friend pulled a prank and put super glue in the seat.
Guys, could let him sit there, yeah. Yeah,
He
go
would just
find a good
he would
brother
just
from there,
undo the
buddy.
seat and bring it out. Bullet seat.
Me? No, take the speed go.
That's sharper than I thought.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed in this game is that corners tend to tighten at the end.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Woo! We're almost there, guys. Appreciate you all sticking around with
Finally
this super
making
long
some
load.
distance.
And hope your Saturday night's going awfully well. My Saturday night's about to end in about 50 minutes.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
those olds again.
Well, I lost both the olds.
Oh.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Hand on brake.
That's one way going around.
Here.
Woo! Major traffic jam. Look at that.
Oh, you got through them.
Yeah. Look at that traffic jam.
What the heck happened there?
I don't know. I just AI truck just decided to stop in the roundabout.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit down.
Everybody saw that.
That's a hell of a parking job there, buddy.
Whew.
Let's do this. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit down.
First time chatter, we got, was that Reaper? Reaper 92? Keywire Amper? I think that's it. If I butcher your name, I do apologize. Coming in with the first chat of this in my channel. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well on this Saturday night. If I butcher your name, I do apologize. I am famous for butchering names.
I almost took the ferry to the wrong place.
Oh God! Don't tell me you took the cheap route.
Just getting old, buddy. Getting old.
Because if you took the cheap route, then you got to go take the other ferry to the right destination.
Exit now.
But if you take the fare that costs the most, it takes you right to where you need to go.
Yeah, I caught my mistake in time.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Ah!
Exit now.
Woo!
Stay right.
I made it.
At the roundabout,
He's got the
take
jack.
first exit.
Them corners get tighter the faster you go.
That's what she said.
Whoopsie.
Turn right.
That's what she said.
All right, we're gonna see how much money I lost on this one.
See if you can go over 500,000.
Oh, that's easy to do.
Turn right.
Hopefully, it just accounts the load damage, not the trailer damage. Oh shit! I just missed. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. I knew that. She had been there before. Whoop! Other way.
I don't know if it's just me, but it always seems that we're driving in the pitch black in the mountains.
You ever notice that?
Oh, it feels where I live anyhow.
All right, here we go. We'll see how much money I lost. Reasonable.
Reasonable?
Only lost 258,000.
Wow, who the hell did you bribe?
Whew, that was a long ass drive. Oh, that took about what, hour and a half? Whew.
That was a long one, yeah.
Damn it, I need another drink. Look, Stinky.
Yeah.
No lie, I've been streaming 5 hours. 3 Powerades already. All right. So I'm going to take a breather as of right now. Take care of stuff on my other PC here, and I'll buy some garages. Just wait for the other two to get to their destination here. So. Ugh. All right. So we'll see how fast I can blow through this money. Okay. Escape. Where is truck sales? Truck dealers.
Odd name for a guy.
Oh, duh! I gotta buy drivers.
Curves make me nervous now.
I don't know why. Just drive over them.
You know, the actual curves.
Oh, I thought you said curbs.
I thought you said turds.
Getting reward points with the tow truck drivers.
With no doubt, yeah.
Well, you can't hardly see them. Yeah, every time I look at the GPS, I end up off-roading.
Yeah, it's a trick.
Like the Allstate commercial. Turn right here, and the woman drives right into the water.
Right.
I've had more than my fair share of accidents looking at Speedy's stream.
Oh yeah, just blame me.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what we say around the Discord here? Sean did it.
Thanks, Sean, for looking at Speedy's screen. You bastard.
It's like a Russian bastard. I know you were looking at my stream.
Hey, that guy's still parked here. On the roundabout?
It's all the garages. Yep. Alright, time to buy some more garages. Oh, what other countries
Whose
I
idea
went
was it to
go?
put these stupid toll booths in here?
Oh, slowly but surely, Stinky. I almost have every single garage in this game.
I'm glad I could give you time to do that.
Hey, don't put yourself down like that. We'll just blame Olds. Alright, let's take over Switzerland. Ah, crap. Wrong button.
672 kilometers to go.
Piece of cake. Well, I did something wrong. I got excellent, and I didn't lose any money. What's going on with this game?
What did you hack on?
I have no idea. How
He
did
was
I do
talking
that?
about you. I had another gear. Feel like I'm driving in Alaska. How long it's been nighttime?
Oh. All right, we get recruiting agents. Please, I can care less what your wages are. I got so much freaking money, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, good times. I see that.
Here, you want to hear something funny, Stinky? I got so many garages, so many trucks, I ran out of people to hire.
Oh, I did that in ATS a long time ago. Yeah, it's a pain. You got to go and get all those recruitment agencies.
I know.
I was worried about that.
Oh, it almost worked.
What am I reaching for?
Actually, you know what? What the hell? What is this? It's by all Italy.
Yeah. Not looking forward to this next turn. You thought I wasn't gonna get it.
I had all the faith in you. I didn't care what Ol said about you. All right, we're going on a buying spree here.
There's a man truck dealer right behind you. I'm gonna stop. I'll be there.
Try to get Romania.
They should put a couple more of those roundabouts in here.
Ooh, Jamie's crying.
What in the heck is this? Oh. I went in the wrong way too, didn't I? No, I didn't. Alright, cool. Enter. Click on it.
Pretty damn sure you're going to that on.
Now you're sure? Oh.
Olds is never sure.
He has me choose a ferry, and then he goes, I'm pretty sure that's where you're going. He knew better than I did, I'll give him that.
Crying.
Stretch my legs. Alright, that's all I was doing. I thought there was a shortcut.
Oh, and Stinky.
Yes, sir.
I may have enough money to buy all the garages.
What's coming now?
Yeah, you might as well get them now. You fill them later.
You mean now?
You can fill them with trucks and you can expand them all, and then get the people as they come in.
Remember, that was the reason why I put the money mod on here. Because I wanted to freaking buy all the garages. But I'm just buying the garages. I'm not going to upgrade them all.
Yeah, you can always do that in just a list of garages then, because you can sort by the size. Makes it easy.
Oh, I was on a mission, and I think I finally completed it. Until I get that other DLC for this game.
Oh, you don't have the West Balkans?
Nope. I don't have the cash. chainsaw. Got it.
You're a winner.
Woo! That took a lot of hours to get that, even with the money mod. So I started with like around 66 million. I'm down to 49.3 mil.
Damn.
And I didn't even buy the trucks to fill them up yet. That was a pain. Whew. Close enough. I think that's all of them. Ow! I need another drink.
Then he should have known better. What in the heck kind of turn is this?
Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, all. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that follow button. That way you know I go live. I should be on tomorrow, roughly around probably 5 or 6 o'clock Eastern time. I will be playing Wreckfest tomorrow. It is a public server, so if you do have the game of Wreckfest, do not hesitate to join it. It is a PC-only server, so if you don't have it on PC, unfortunately, you can't join in, but If you have Wreckfest on PC, definitely join in because every time it's never a dull moment on that server. But once again, if you're new to the channel, don't hit the follow button. And also don't forget to check me all social media platforms, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, all under Speed and Gaming 90. And once again, don't forget to hit the follow button. And I will see you all in the next stream.